beginner, normal, expert, professional. Okay, I'm gonna guess with beginner you don't get the second loop. Oh, that's okay as is. Player, we're gonna start with 9, of course. I'm not gonna try to save state, but I can't promise you nothing that I won't because I am not good at Super Ghosts and Goblins or Ghosts and Goblin games in general. I'm just not good at them. I will openly admit that. Everyone's got their strengths and weaknesses. These are probably mine. I mean, I saw that the I saw that I mean even Sane I know struggled with this game quite a bit. So told you to get me Sane with the sound effects. So I don't blame you. Just like I don't blame you. You don't want to put money. I've already put points into it. Why gotta do it again? Well, I'm only on stage 4. It's if you put points into Holy Diver, you're gonna get your journey's worth out of it because it's gonna be a good another 6 to 8 hours. Cause I gotta get past that hellish stage. Then you got stage 6 in the faces. So it's gonna be challenge to it. But if I don't beat it a second loop around, as soon as my brain is resetted enough, I'll tackle Holy Diver another time as well. I will say something for sure. I have played some hard fucking broken games in my time, and Holy Diver is definitely up there. And I think I'm proud of myself that I was able to not only not save state, but to get to the end of stage 4 several fucking times in 11 hours in a 7-hour period of that stage. I think you got to give you some props to that. I mean, that is draining. My defense, I did no armor. One hit, yeah, but you also played upside down. That was your challenge is one hit KO basically. Redeem a game again. Well, there's one of two ways to redeem. Well, Fernum, there's one of 3 ways of redeeming a game. You mean you talking about main game on the plate, right? Oh, ooh woo. Wow, what a story. Maybe we'll get a surprise visit from Little Mixer since I've been told he really loves this game. But yeah, I was just gonna say there's one of 3 ways of getting to the 48,000 to redeem a main game. You could do the cheap route, and you actually save points by doing that. By if you redeem 3 games on a wheel, but you just don't know what game's gonna land on the wheel. If I need at least 3 games before that we can spin that, or save up for the instant queue. I'm sorry the price went up, but the channel's starting to grow and get bigger, and I'm getting more and more people on here and there. Or the third way, of course, which Thunderfoot Bros is only one way from that, and that's every 20 gifted subs given out accumulative nets you a complimentary main game on the plate. I mean, I'll be curious what the next RPG or a crazy game you have me to play down there, Fernum. I liked Shin Megami Tensei. I felt bad I had to give up on it. I really did. Game is loud. Well, I turned it down. It's down to 35%. How's that, better? Yeah, give me money. You don't have to give me money. It's just something I'm just giving back to the community. So there you go. It's my way of saying, hey, you know what? You didn't have to, but you did. I appreciate that. Let me turn retro arcs a little bit down. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Now you'll have to tell me if it's too loud or too low. Still kind of loud. Yeah, I have retro arc set at 35%. How's that? Better? Give love, but no friend zone. How is that? Better or is it too low? CJ doesn't accept. I accept Sane's love. Oh wait, accept. Oh, I accept Sane. Or ex accept as an accept. Oh yeah, I don't accept that. Except for him, yeah, accept. Now my hog is at 34% since I can hear you. Is it? We're gonna start over. Is this too loud or too low? Okay. Alright, we're going to start over. That's weird. It's only at 33. It's only at 40% out of 300, and everyone's saying, that's too loud. OMG. Sorry. Alright, OBS is set to good. Close that. Ready? Go. Alright, make sure my tag's set correctly. Did I put retro in this tag? I don't remember. I did. Okay, just wanted to make sure it was in there. Sometimes I have brain farts, and it sucks when you have brain farts. Okay. Sorry, working for you. I'm not going to have perfect grammar. I know, and you're on the phone too, but I have to give you shit when you say except Sane. That's right. Sane, except, I give everyone love except the Sane. You're absolutely right. Oh no, I picked up the torch. I'm in trouble. Jeez. Slow fucking down. Oh. That's how you kill him. Oh, that's what threw me off. Nope, I'm dead because I didn't hit forward when I jumped. Ha! So that... Told you, I'm not good at these kind of games. I'm not good. I don't like Ghosts and Goblins to begin with. So this is going to be kind of like a Sorrel Clay moment. She didn't like Castlevania, which is why she sucked ass at it. I don't like... See, that's what I don't understand. Okay, I'm jumping. Oh, you can't move. Oh, okay. You can't move mid-air. I'm not used to that. I've played too many games that allow me to do that. Wow, that slowdown. Oh my god. Fuck, that's so dumb. I'm already getting frustrated. We're gonna start over. Because, yeah, see, I'm so used to games to where when you jump, you're allowed to hit your directional D-pad while in mid-jump. This game doesn't allow that. So I'm already going to suck at this. Because it's not because I'm getting the hang of the stage, is I'm used to certain control mechanics, and you can't do that in this one. You could do it in Mario! Yeah, see, I can't... not mid-jump. So you have to do it while you're holding the directional D-pad. Alright. I'll have to get used to that. Yeah. Slow mode. I don't want to do that. Of course. Shouldn't have fired. Oh well. I never said this game was easy. Castlevania 3 is not that hard. I also enjoyed Castlevania 3. Hey, Agent Frowny, how are you doing? Wow, long time no see. Welcome on in. Agent Frowny said, oh my gosh, CJ's playing something fun or something awful.
No, he has a hammer I can't block.
By the way, if you haven't entered the raffle yet, Agent Frowny, you've got 1 hour and 52 minutes to enter. My game just got released on Steam. 3 lucky winners in the next 2 hours are going to win a free copy of my game that just got released on Steam. So, or you can check out the pinned information and it's 500 points to enter the raffle. Good old Dark Souls. This is my favorite game. Oh, really? Let me guess, I didn't even hit a checkpoint. Nope, I did not. No, maybe I did. I don't know. No, I didn't hit a checkpoint. I'm gonna get hit. This slowdown's horrendous. This slowdown's really affecting me heavily. Castlevania 64 is a broken game in so many ways. Like I said, I'm probably going to save state the shit out of this game because like I said, I don't like this game. I don't like the series. I warned Sane about that and he's like, oh, but I want you to play it anyways. I'm like, okay. I'm not here to prove that I'm good at this game because, you know, I'm not going to get good at a game I don't like. I got the crossbow. Of course. Oh, it doesn't count from there. Okay. Oh, of course! It's the faker! And I ran the thing. Because you can't control yourself while jumping. Hey, this is why I stopped redeeming games, but I don't like seeing you frustrated and have me... Okay. And I warned you explicitly. Okay, saying in my defense, I've said many times on your stream, I've said many times in Discord chat, and I've said many times on my stream, I've never cared for the Ghosts and Goblins series. You did not get that when Peaches redeemed the original Ghosts and Goblins game? I told you as a kid I hated this series. If I don't know how many times I've explicitly said that. I'll be open with that. Legends? I get frustrated. I got frustrated at the end of Legends. I liked Legends. I enjoyed it. Just that last bit with the camera sucked. Other than that, I liked Legends. I overall did like Legends. I really did. And you're welcome for the chat. See, I'm the only person who likes Castlevania 64. Thank you for the release. But yeah, go ahead and enter the raffle. It's only 500 points if you like to have a free copy on the Steam. Fucking course. I got clipped by the skull. If I game over, we're just going to restart the game because I haven't got to press the first stage. Can you play on easy and still get the loop? Can anyone answer this? Because I tried to do the research. Can you play on beginner and still get the loop too? Or do you have to do it on normal? I mean, one thing about when it comes to these sites, a game, for you to like get good at it, you have to somewhat kind of enjoy it. Hello, Proto Shield. And I know Proto Shield likes this game, but you have to enjoy a game in order to get good at it. If you're not enjoying it at all, you're not going to get good at it. That's just facts. Maybe if you force yourself, sure. Nope, that's the torch. I've been told torch is total garbage. I can't remember. We must redeem games for wee little babies not to hear a complaint about a game. Go ahead. I mean, sorry. I warned explicitly I'm not a Ghosts and Goblins fan. Never have been. Ah, bollocks. Oh, that's right. I forgot he's a faker. I guess that's always a faker. Hi, cat. Hi, baby. Cat. I'm going to die half the time because of this cat. Bollocks. I've always said bollocks way before I met Sorrel. It's going to be like this all night. My boy wants to hang out with me. William wants to hang. Okay, kitty, honey, not right now. Can we stop spawning? I got a 1-up. So every 20,000 points is a 1-up? I'm sorry, guys. William wants to say hello to Fernum. Hello, Fernum. Hello. Not one thing you die in 2 hits on easy. Ah ha ha ha. How you doing, Proto? What's the redeem game for Wii babies? Oh, I've Stain has redeemed quite a few good games. I like Legends. I'm gonna have to kick my cat out. He constantly keeps hopping down, hopping up. He wants to cuddle, and I'm like, come on, William. Sorry, buddy, but this is one of those games where you can't constantly jump up and jump down constantly. Out we go. I'm gonna put you over here. Are you gonna behave?
Mic off.
We need him, man. We're in the middle of trying to recover the run here. Run's going, We're in the middle
Mic
of
on.
doing a little triage here for it. But welcome in, man.
Long day,
Man,
huh?
I gotta get some of
Long,
your
good day, right?
mojo here. Hear Breath of Fire music too? Hell yeah, man.
I could use some mojo.
We'll get to that sometime. Way to
You
go.
have my blessing
Welcome
as a
in,
redeemer.
Rainbow Dave
No.
Diva. I see you all the time, and now you see me.
I feel that way right now. Yeah. Oh, Lightning Edge with the first. No one ever cashes that in other than Lightning Edge. Fuck. I don't know the mechanic to that, so someone tell me. Please don't make me start the fuck over already. That should be a good checkpoint. Nope, that's not considered a checkpoint. That's pretty jank. What do you have to do? Stand on top of the block? I don't know. Oh yeah, if I cheese it with save states, which that will probably end up happening. Oh, there's the knife. Get the knife. Step 2. Get the knife. Step 3. Get the knife. So what's the mechanic to the water? Because I don't know it. God damn it. Top of the block, yeah. Oh, gotta wait. You'd think that'd be considered a checkpoint. No. Ow, oh, I almost missed that jump. Well, we know that's fake down there, so let's keep on going. Ah! I'm not gonna make it. Nope, made it. I can't believe I made that. Ah, right, spawn right in front of me. So why is Ghosts and Goblins one of your favorite games? Is this something you grew up on, Agent Frowny? Isn't Mario so you can't just bonk the enemy on your head? No shit. No. Ah. Fuck, that's pretty. That's nice. Wonderful, trollful design. And let me guess, not a checkpoint. Nope, still not a checkpoint. All that is still not considered a checkpoint. Grace's checkpoint started with X4. Ugh. At least you get the classic music in the beginning. Of course. You tipped my pixel and you counted it. And that one tipped it too. And I'm going to start over, guys. Yep, I'm down to 3 lives already. And I can't even get past this first leg of the section. Why? It's because Ghosts and Goblins is notoriously hard. It is the Dark Souls of SNES games. I mean, it's a lot more smooth transitions, but that's compared to the... I had it growing up. We're going to start over. I like difficult games in general, but I love the style of this one. Cool fantasy horror, satisfying. Yeah, the movement's fine. It's a little stiff, but... You know, Capcom. Yep. I mean, I know some people are going to get pissed off when I start using save states, and I'm sorry. But I won't use sheets, but I will use save states because I use save states primarily on retro games if I don't particularly care for them too much. Or if there's jank shit in them. Like, I feel bad for Proto that he got Batman Returns, or Batman Forever. Because you're going to play that on OG hardware. You can't save state that. You'd think that'd be a checkpoint. But nope. Double jump's nice. Fuck, I jumped when I shouldn't have. Well, we know that's a troll, so no point in getting that. I don't know how you trigger the knife. Oh, those are each half of each stage. Yeah. I figured that much length that'd be considered a checkpoint. It must be right after the water. Of course! You tipped my toe and countered that. Nice. Fucking shit, dude. Like I said, if I can't get past the first stage in the first 45 minutes, then, of course, I'm going to start save stating, and I'm not going to care. I'm sorry. I'm not going to issue any more complaints about that, but... crossbow. Yeah. I assume this game has limited continues. Oh, guess I can't reach them. Woo! Please tell me items disappear. Please disappear. Let me guess, items don't disappear in this one like in the original. Massive stages, flexing and get used to the double jump movement when shooting left and right. That's the maneuver. Yeah, I figured as much. The double jumping, I mean, it does feel a little stiff. You're rewarded more. Oh, so you get extra continues? Do items disappear, or do I have to wait for, or am I just like kind of screwed? Worst spot to spawn. Nope, it's not disappearing. Stop spawning so I can get across. Yep, I'm gonna take the hit. I have no choice. That sucks. I had to take that hit to avoid the torch. Items don't, and I assume the torch is pure ass like it was in the other ones. Hey, PB. The knife! Oh, you... Okay. Hey, my timer went up, so that means checkpoint. I have a limited. If you turn up your lives and the options, you should be able to grab enough money bags. Oh, okay. How many money bags do you need for infinite continues? Oh, by the way, did you finish Dark Souls yet? I saw in the clip you were in Andor Londo. That looked like Andor Londo. Oh, okay. You can't kill that. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's a thing. Good to know. Yeah, checkpoint. That does more damage, but you have to be a pro. Yeah, I know. I think a lot of people say the torch is still crap in this game. Oh, come on. Really? Well, fuck. That's nice. Just respawn every fucking time. Even though I killed you, I'm going to respawn. Oh, they really made the first stage hard as hell. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. I don't remember the first stage being this hard in the original Ghosts and Goblins. Nope. Oh shit, that was my stupidity. $200. Oof. Well, now we can talk about the game and spoilers and all that kind of stuff too now, right? And Orlando, also famously known as Anal Londo. And Orlando wasn't that bad until you get to that one thing in the walkway you have to go upwards, and like I cheesed it with poison arrows to get past those guards. 'Cause I couldn't get past the. We had to walk upwards, and they're constantly shooting barrage of arrows at you. I had to cheese it. I know you can get up there, but it's also very hard. Nice! Spawn right there when I had to avoidably jump the dude. That's trollful. This is almost about pattern memory at this point. Does that always spawn there? Yep, it's always spawns. Oh, shoot. Okay, how do you get past that? Props to you, Proto, doing this deathless. But I know you also like this game a lot, so that it does help to like a game in order to do the crazy stuff. Like for example, I love Mega Man 3, so yeah, I didn't mind doing some crazy stuff in that game. Ah, that's how you get past that. Okay. I don't know how you get that. Well, you probably have to like time your jump just right for that. All right, what's this new troll shit? Okay, he's gonna obviously fall. Of course. I was trying to hit my jump buttons and it didn't want to register. No, you get props. You beat that with one-hit armor. What's going to happen if I game over? I'm just going to restore my save state from this point. So I'm going to try to, like, challenge myself a little bit here. But I'm not here to prove anything. I really am not. Of course. Damn it! I forgot. You can't do that in this game. You keep your checkpoint. Good to know. But if I'm not gonna burn a continue on a first stage. That's stupid. That's like a waste. It really is a waste. I mean, do I get like a sound indicator if I get an extra continue? There's a treasure chest back there, but I don't know what it is. Oh! Alright, go down. Bye-bye. Na 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 na. I got lucky on that. Oh, cool. Ah! Tells you when you earn a continue. So now you've finished Dark Souls 1. Can we discuss stuff about the game, or you want to hold off on some stuff still, Agent Frowny? Because there was some things I was like, there was some things I want to tell him, but he's not at the end of the game, so I got to wait for it. Because there's some things that there's some things you have to like. I had to look up on the web how to get certain things to help you out, but because there's like alternate stuff to get in that game. I mean, it's like, I know there's 2 endings, but I forget how to get the other ending. The ending's not really worthwhile. You have to like look up the lore and crap like that. The game has no RNG outside of Ghost. No, I didn't feel like a RNG. No, felt very, very straightforward. You like this a little, don't I? Like you guys. And I like Sane for redeeming this, so thank you so much. Okay. Okay, so you don't want me to say anything? I mean, I don't know the exact steps to doing it. You'd have to look up how to do it. But, because there's certain steps you have to do in order to unlock it. But I honestly don't know the steps. It's been so long. I used the Dark Soul wiki to help me out here and there, but I still had to do the hard work because, man, that game was rough. I meant to say that earlier about my Moss game. See how many you might have more? What? Some more what? What? Ooh, a ghost ship. Oh, I know these things. Ah, crap. I picked up the lance. Oh, well. So much for that. Landed right on top of me, too. Oh, cool. I got the knife back. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that freebie. Game's like, you know what? Whoa. Of course that... Of course. Just a little tip counts as damage. Thank you so much. Okay. I know I was gonna get screwed on that. Hey, the axe. I remember the axe screwing me over in the game. Dead again. Why? Because you can't move while in jump motion. You gotta actually hit the D-pad, then do the jump. I'm not used to games not doing that. I think it's okay. It's not a spoiler in terms of story. It's just a thing that you can do in the game to. It makes it easier. I can if you're okay. It's a backseating thing. If you're okay with that, because Dark Souls really didn't have a lot of. You have to look. It does have story, but it's all about the lore in that game. You have to like really read the lore and then do the research. It's a lot to it. No, you can't go up there. Good to know, and game over. Thought you could climb up there. Game over. Just like Castlevania? No, this is nothing like Castlevania. Castlevania has a whole different formula to it. Castlevania has its hard moments, but it's... Is the sickle any good? Okay, a tip... Okay, see, I don't know. Okay. Well, I'll ask this. When you got to the final boss, were you able to? Did you solo the final boss, or did you have the summoning circle for help with humanity? Acid targeting. Oh, so terrible. Don't get it then. Got it. I don't think that counts. I don't think it's low enough for it to count on me. Hey, I'm personal best. Yay! No, that's a faker. Fudge. I don't think you could have ducked on that one. You're welcome, brother. I hate this. Yeah. Cool, I don't know how I triggered that, but alright. Feels like Super Pitfall. Jump randomly like an ninny and stuff will just spawn. I don't think that's gonna hurt me. No, it's too high up. Can you do that? Nope, can't. No. Dum 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 de dum de dum de dum. Oh, you have to go up that way. Dang. This part is super tricky. No, it's okay. I got the power of save states. Aha! I made it. Don't pat myself on the back yet, though. Such a rare treat to see Proto Shield in here. Force. Here's the thing. I let go of my B button while the charge was going on, and it didn't register it. Unless you can't do that midair. I'd say have fun, but you won't. Try not to kill someone. I'm not going to kill anyone. I don't mind giving back to the community when you build the points for it. And that's what... No, this was actually... No, this was based upon bits. This is a bit redeem. Thunderfoot Bros is giving over 2,500 bits over the course of time, so he got himself a free retro redemption. Hey, I can just walk under that. Okay, good. Oh. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Watch me screw up this jump now every time. Knowing me. You ever been like in those situations where you do something perfectly the first time and then flub it up every time? I don't even think I know what that is. A big win by Brad. Oh, you did the cheese method. Yeah. When you have humanity, using your bosses, usually in your bosses there's a summoning circle. That you can summon an ally to help you out, and that's what humanity is mostly used for. Now, if you're playing offline, you don't have to worry about being invaded. Humanity also enables people to invade you, but you can go off. You can play offline mode to avoid that. I got lucky. I mean, I played online, but because I guess because Dark Souls is so old, I think someone tried to invade me one time and it didn't connect, and I just continued on with the level. That was a little stiff. All right, let's try this again. Can I hold this? No, you cannot. Okay, it has to be done on ground. That's why I didn't register it. All right, I didn't play until really late in the game. By the way, Proto Shield, if you haven't yet, I know you probably got the points for it. Go ahead and enter the raffle if you like to win my game project. My third video game finally got published on Steam. It's released today, so if you want to, I know you probably use Steam, so if you want to get a chance to win a free game, we got several people in the contest entered. So for 500 points, you can enter the redeem. Ah, no. Okay, I'm good. Anything over here? Ghosts. Goblins. Oh my. Ah, yes, this part. You know, like this. There you go. Yeah, so you see how much time we got left before the raffle. Got 1 hour and 1 hour and 9 minutes. Oh, a new shield. Well, this week might be useful. No! What? Dang nabbit. Okay, we're good. I missed the gold money thingy, but oh well, is what it is. Not gonna be able to get every money bag. Can't win them all. Learning magic spam and use of iframes is just. Yeah, I'm not good at. I am not good at the art of iframes. I'll try though. Oh, I see what you gotta do here. Ride the ocean. You cool, jump not register. Good, good, good. And I knew I was gonna get hit by that. Oh well. Like I said, the double jump is cool, but the fact that you can't control your character sucks. While midair. You have to actually leap. Oh, that's background graphic. Okay. So now you got Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3 to play. What was your thoughts on Ornstein and Smog? How did that fight go? Cool. Do not be too close to the screen, CJ. That's... Damn, that's so stiff. Hey, one up, baby. I hit the backwards key, but you go ahead and register I hit forwards. I hit right and it thought I hit left. Oh, cool. All right, that's cool. Good to know. You can't jump like that. Oh, damn. That's a first. Fought with nothing but a cross. Okay. Yeah, see, if you have humanity active, so this isn't spoilers. This is basically if you have humanity active, the Alistair character can help you with that. I actually had help with a friend plus that, and that's a tough freaking fight. But you know, props to you. You beat that solo. I know I couldn't do it. So heck yeah, awesome. Yeah, I did that too. And I learned that the hard way. I'm like, oh, I'll just focus on one. Or I'll whittle them both down. Nope. I think the way I did it was I took out the fast electric guy first, then I took the fat guy next. Because he was much easier to avoid because he's still slow, so it was much easier to avoid. Ew, man, rough. Props to you, though. You beat him. That is not an easy fight. I don't know how I even beat that game. Oh, well, I didn't even pick that up. Oh, this axe sucks. Knife, I'll get that. That's better. It's good the knife can go through this. Oh, no! Oh. Okay, what are you? Okay. Ugh. Second stage. This is not as bad as the first stage, but it's up there. Okay. I was fighting for about 3 nights on stream. Yeah. The Four Kings, yeah, that was a tough one too. Blightstown's not too bad. What was your final build? I played as a cleric and I crafted Claylude's sword, the big arachnid monster you fight, and I got the materials to get that. That was one heck of a sword. I just kept it for the rest of my run. Dealt fire damage. It was the right amount. I prefer speed over heavy melee. I didn't have the strength for it anyways. Oh, of course. No! Because you can't control your jump in midair. I should have taken the hit. Damn, that sucks. That was good progress, too. Hey, Danku. Wow. Really? You're going to clip me off the edge of the screen like that? That is so jank. You saw that, Proto? That's bullshit. Wow. Okay. Good to know. Won't do that again. Yeah, pretty much. And yes, this is a first playthrough. I've never played this game. I've seen people play it. I'll keep the knife. Shoot. Nope, not gonna get it. Okay, he doesn't aim at me. He just shoots out normal shots at that angle. Okay, good to know. Shoot. I'm butt clenching here and there. I ain't gonna lie. Points, thank you. Damn. I was doing good there too. Goes and goes and kicks babies. Kicks babies. Shoot. I'm not gonna make it. Nope, jumped too soon. Addition to the baby and then kicks him. I know. And you don't know what's fake and what's real, right? That's so dumb. Really? You clipped me off the edge of the screen again? Oh, Capcom did some good quality control in this game. I just gotta be patient. It shouldn't clip you off like that. That's some Battletoad stuff right there. The infamous turbo tunnel. Works good with an Xbox controller, though. I will say that much. I mean, it's still stiff in here, but. Shit! I just should have not done that. Got impatient. I got impatient. At least you get to keep your checkpoint. I remember you, you baka. Yeah, this is muscle memory like Holy Diver. Alright, progress, kinda. Got to run. Good luck conquering this monster. I will do my best. And I'll send you a screenshot if I'm able to beat it. Thank you for coming on in again, and many props to you for kicking Dark Souls in the nads, because, my gosh. That's an accomplishment. Treat yourself out to a good lobster dinner, steak, or whatever you like, because that is not an easy game to undertake. I can officially say to you, and you got good. That's like, I feel like if you got to beat a Dark Souls game to be able to say get good to someone, and you, my friend, can say get good to anybody. So, well done, congratulations, props to you. Ah, the cord's in the way. No! Oh, shoot. Oh, that was close. It's getting a little crazy. I need armor. Give me armor. You're quite welcome. Ancient Frowny is Ancient Badass. Because I give props to anyone could beat. Dark Souls is not an easy game. And I liked that game. At the same time, I didn't. Kind of like with this game here. But I beat that game under principle, honestly. Is this the boss? Where's he at? Oh, that's him, huh? Jump. Ba-ba-boom! Take the key for coming on in! I didn't know that was going to be the boss. Alright, I'm going to take a quick drink. I think I need one. Think I deserve one? What's the most jankiest Proto Shield and I guess Thunderfoot? What is the most jankiest stage that you guys didn't like in the Ghosts and Goblins series? Frowny always does. Yeah, I give props to it's that awful game. I did not like Battletoads. I mean, I liked it until I got to the Peaches redeemed that one. I liked it until the turbo tunnel. Where hey, look, it's like there's a certain spot you're supposed to hit. There's a certain art you're supposed to do, and you just gotta be kind of lucky. What's the most jankiest stage in your opinion, in Ghosts and Goblins? The worst stage in the game, on the worst stage. And while that question's being pondered, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back in 2 seconds.
You hear gleeful screams coming from within Mayor Bulbous' mansion. You've got a bad feeling about this.
OMG! He's here! He's returned! How's my hair? The love of my life has returned! Like, oh my god! Will thou marry me?
Princess Prissy takes a step forward and tosses something at you. You pretend to catch the flowers, but deliberately miss them, and the pretty roses fall to the ground.
You're so silly. You dropped my gift. I guess I'll blame it on all the adventuring that you've been doing. This is what happens when you don't settle down with me.
You kindly explain the reason you are here, but Prissy runs back to the mansion before you can get even 2 words out.
4-1 and 4-2, and we're on stage 3. Looking forward to 4-1 and 4-2. Oh yay! Lava level. What? There's 7 levels in this game. Nope, not getting that. Oh, nice. Oh, this level. Okay. Whoa, okay, lava comes out of that. Alright. Oh, bollocks. I figured that you could hit me. Yeah. Nope. Oh, come on. You gotta go down eventually. I love those emotes. He's like, fuck this shit. Okay, yeah, this part. I remember watching Of course, I just jumped way too hard into that. That was my fault. That was me, 100%. Well, you just appeared right in front of me, didn't you? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you dropping on me like that. Butt face. Game over. Oh, 9 credits. We're good. Ready? Go! Enemy was like, I don't mind VI drop on in, right? And just turd on your head. That's how I got hit. These guys have random patterns. Nope, not gonna really hit you. Felt a little stiff, but made it. Whee! I remember you. I remember you. Do your gobbledygook. I'm dead. Because you can't control yourself in mid-jump bomb. That's the biggest complaint with this game, is I cannot control myself mid-jump. And this platformer kind of needs it. Shit, I missed him. Knew I was gonna get hit there. Cool. I feel like I'm gonna miss that jump. Oh, that counted. That sucks. And yeah, he spawns it and bum rushes my ass. I honestly need the... Of course. What's up this? That was a troll. Just by a tad. Like I said, if I die too many times at a station, I will save state it. Just to get the steam progressing. So this isn't a challenge run, this is a casual AF run. It's like they go, CJ, how dare you save state? Well, I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. You mistaken me for a pro super gamer? Well, I'm kind of a pro gamer, it depends on the game. Because the first things first, you gotta enjoy the game in order to be a pro at it. I mean, you could be a pro at it by not enjoying it, but that's like forcing yourself at that time. Yeah, that's more hand. The crossbow is more handy. Takes a few more hits, but it's more handy. I do like a heatsink. This is not an easy jump. Oh boy, personal record, folks. Oh, these are conveyor belts. Anything cool here? Nope. Oh, okay, well, good to know. You have to jump onto the thing. Got trolled on that one. Okay, that's okay. So it's one of those things. It's limited time. Limited time. Yeah, this is all muscle memory. I think Proto can agree with that. This is all muscle memory. You have to commit yourself to it. It's not nearly as mentally draining as Holy Diver, because Holy Diver you got to worry about, you know, will my control botch on me? You'll know when the game's gonna eat your input. Cool. Don't register my attack. Fuck it. Not so bad. No, it's not. It's just the fact that I gotta get back there and do that tricky jump. It did the Mega Man thing with that spikes at the end. I am planning on no proto. I'm gonna make it a community challenge down the road. I do plan on doing Mega Man 3 Buster only at 5 hour or less challenge. Because the last time I did Mega Man 3, I did Mega Man 3, you know, as is, but can I beat it in less than 4 hours? And not only did I beat it in less than 4 hours, I 1CC'd it, and that was a bonus. But I will say the game was also kind enough to, like, you know, spit out extra lives like crazy. So I kind of got lucky with that. I ain't gonna lie. know your depth there. Not gonna show up? Okay. Good job heat seeking that enemy for me. Wow, that's the first time I speedrun that. Mega Man 3 scares me? Mega Man 3, why is it scary? Mega Man 3 is a fun game. It's not that hard. The Doc Robot stages are a little rough. I mean, Mega Man 2 is even easier. But I was like, I saw a lot of people struggle with Mega Man 3, but I was like, this game's not that hard. And, I mean, I didn't play it for over 10 years, and I busted it out, and I'm like, sweet. I loved Mega Man 3. It's one of my favorite Mega Mans out there. I like the title music. She's a maniac. Oh, it despawns eventually. That's jank too. No warning, no flashes, none. It just goes away. Nice. Good design. It's been a good while since I've seen a game do that. Whereas if a platform is about to disappear, you're given a visual clue at least. Not, oh, I'm gonna go. Mega Man 2? Not really. Well, Mega Man 2 is not too tough if you have their weaknesses. I mean, I will say I did Mega Man 2 one time, Buster only, and I do have a new respect for Crash Man. Because he's a son of a bitch without the air weapon. He is tough with just Buster only. All the other bosses aren't too bad. Quickman. Okay, Quickman can be a dingus. Nope. There we go. Damn it. Not this time, my friend. PB, personal best. See, I think this is a checkpoint. I think. Oh, you're back. Hello, buddy. Will you come on down a little bit? I think we're at a checkpoint. I think. Am I pre-ordering Diablo 4? Probably not, unless I can have friends to play it with. I have to get my friend Whitefire. We might play that / stream it. I'm only going to get that if I'm going to be able to play it with a friend. Did they finally get that game done? What the heck is that emote? I mean, I liked Diablo 3 until it became like an MMO kind of thing. Wow. Oh, that's a nice... I like that. That's really cool. I like that emote. That's cute. It's like... Ah! If you pre-order, I can play the game. You can play the game in open beta. Well, that's cool. But like I said, I'm only going to play it if I'm going to play it with a friend. Oh. I'm not going to solo that game. I do remember the people didn't like parts of this. Those damn bats. No! Because of assholes shooting shit at me. Okay, we're at checkpoint. Yeah, perfect. See, now that's good right there. That's a good visual clue the platform's about to fall. Walked right into that asshole. That was my fault. No. Oh, Proto. Once when I played Ghosts and Goblins, the original one, I had to farm for 30 minutes for a different weapon to drop because the axe doesn't work against the Red Devil, the big Red Devil dudes, or Satan. That's it. And I had the axe in the very beginning the game gave me, and I realized this isn't working. I had to wait forever for a new weapon to spawn, and the new weapon to spawn was the fireballs. Oh my gosh, that so sucked. Okay, points. That was all me. Luckily, this game is good to know. Every weapon's effective. Oh, then good. Capcom kind of learned a lesson not being an asshole. Where these things don't want to charge properly. Yeah. You said that weapon was ass, so I won't get it. See, I trust Thunderfoot Bros to a certain degree. I probably trust Proto more because he's the real pro gamer here, so you know. Oh! It's terribly good. Yeah. I did, yeah. Oh, could not do it. Oh, really? Well, it just wouldn't, you stuck there? Why were you stuck there for 7 hours? Or was it the stage you were stuck on? Or you couldn't get the right item to spawn? Yeah, Peaches redeemed that on my channel. I don't know if you got the points for it yet, Proto, but yeah, if you want me to play a retro game, man, cash in them points, buddy. Oh, okay, it doesn't double stack. No, oh well. No, I don't like the axe in this one. The axe is kind of garbage. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. So is Holy Diver on your Wheel of Jank? Final level of 2, couldn't beat it. It was just, it wasn't because what was so tough about final. It's just because that placement, that last placement for that enemy. Watch the clip. Should be actively hearing holding back. clips of what? What? That last stage is oh yeah. Sane's so calm and collective though. He's not a verbal rager. He's just quiet. Where Frodo, I think's in between. I think Frodo's like in between. Well, I'm not like a massive rager. I try not to do that or rage quit. But I was like, I'm more. I think I'm a little bit slightly above Frodo when it comes to raging. But I'm like, God, fuck, shit, damn it. That's just, especially on sometimes with fighting Kefka, especially like, God, fuck this RNG. Oh, cool. Just dropped right on my head. Asshole. Also, look at me. I'm taking a shit. Whoa. Maybe I think Holy Diver should be a community challenge, but people are gonna fill that shit up if you put it up there. They did on my channel, and I've got a part 2 already sitting there waiting. I know. Oh man, Little Mixer did that shit deathless. That game, you gotta be mentally prepared for that game. I ain't gonna lie. I'd say do it as a community challenge. 1 million points. Boom. Something like that. But you're a more popular guy, so maybe 2 million? But don't let it expire. If it piece of shit. That's so stupid. Oh, let me respawn right in front of you. Because why the fucking lance had to drop? Still got 9 continues. That's good. See, that's the kind of rage I am with. Fucked that up bad. Man, I should have never jumped after that stupid. I screwed that up so freaking hard.
Coming in clutch.
Shut up. Coming in clutch. Hey, Steve, how you, man? Welcome back, buddy. I haven't seen you in a good while. The man right here is a connoisseur of various food and drink. He is the best bartender ever and a great conversationalist.
It's tea time.
I'm not getting that Jank X, that's for sure.
Holy strawberries!
Try to distract me there, huh, Steve? Try, buddy. Malbart wants to enter the raffle, huh? Thought you hated my video games. God dang it. Oh, I thought that was going to be armor. Last time it was armor. Shit, I'm dead. Cause why another bat one to randomly spawn? This isn't RNG. This hallway is RNG. I just don't want to play them. That's kind of the same thing. Not grabbing that.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
So what? If you win the game, you're just gonna let it sit there and rot and fester? Wow, what a gamer! You're gonna have to probably show me how to unlock the Damn it, come on. That's so fucking, you know. That's just that. I'm not going for that chest anymore. There's too much RNG in this room. And the RNG is boning me over pretty bad. Me greeting going for that darn chest. Oh yeah, this part. You just had to spawn at that last fucking second. You want mold? I'll just refund you, dude. I mean, point of winning something is not let it sit there and fester. I mean, everyone who's entered the raffle is all interested in checking it out. I know you never cared for RPG Maker that much. That's fine. Everyone's got their own different tastes and all that. I get that. You're welcome on in either way, buddy. Bullshit. That should have hit him. Of course, that doesn't hit him either. Sweet. Thank you. This hallway sucks. This is RNG bullshit. He hasn't entered and isn't home, so I'm helping. What? Oh, you give it for James? Well, that's good. That last guy always spawns way up there, so be careful. I figured as much. Thank you, Thunderfoot. I just gotta get past this hallway of RNG. Almost as bad as Castlevania, but I don't know, it's a mixture of it. See? RNG. I don't know when that's just gonna spawn. Yeah, this is all luck based. Nope, not going for that chest because I got screwed last time. Progress. Sometimes it's armor and sometimes it's the whatever the enemy's called. The Transformer dude. Someone recommended me this game. I was like, oh, I'm not going to block Thunderfoot Bros. Thunderfoot Bros graciously has given over 2,500 bits in accumulation. So every 2,500 bits, or if you cash in a retro redemption, I'll play the game. I'm going to beat this though. I feel like I'm not going to block. Yeah, you're not wrong, Marblart. Thunderfoot Bros is like, oh, look at him crying. And why? I expressively said I never liked this series. It's not a bad game. It's just not my kind of jive. Alright, just watch out for that last guy. Got you that time, bitch. Progress, personal best. Oh, now what's this new shit? Oh, more of these assholes. I'm gonna keep the crossbows. More helpful here. I got plenty of time. Time's not a bad thing in this game. That's one thing I've learned. I think that's probably what happened with Proto. You kept running out of time. I did that too. It barely is just give you enough time in that last stage. Cool. And I gotta do all that shit over again. Yep, there's only probably 2 checkpoints in this game, right? Don't like redeems, that's okay. I don't mind redeems. Just don't mind the complaining. I get most people like to do redeems to torture the streamer more than like, hey, I want you to play some good shit. I get that. And look at what Peaches did, cash in Bucky O'Hare. I kind of liked that game and kind of hated it. And she told me the reason why she picked it. Nintendo suffered. I want to see how you suffer. She literally told me that. But I've had a couple good redeems here that, hey, I want you to play some actually cool shit. Sega redeemed Popful Mail. I absolutely love that game. It had its moments. Nope, not going for that. Oh, shit. Of course. They do drop enough treasure gold here to give you enough continues. How was your Wednesday, Malblart? Guess what, man? I'm moving out of my apartment. I got myself a house. I should probably duck. Yeah. $50,000 making you play a game. Cool. Main game or retro? Oh, damn. I almost screwed that up. Oh, cool. I'm so scared going down this hallway. I would never block me. Yeah, so yeah, retro. How the fuck does one lurk? Another way of getting more points is lurking, and every time you join a stream, if you join a consecutive streams, that's how I got so many points on Cobalt Cultist. Is every stream you join, you get an extra bonus of like 300 points if you get points for rating out. If you're subscribed, you also get more point accumulation. That kind of stuff. Oh, this guy. Ah, no! You know what? Screw it. I've gotten far enough and proved myself I can do this, so... This is not the best weapon for this. I didn't want to cheese it until I at least got to the boss. Yeah, you have to wait till the attack... You can't even see that shit. Thank God. It was, but I figured it was. It doesn't do a lot of damage. I think the knife probably would have been more helpful. All right, next stage. This is this level with the spiky spikes. Damn right, I'm a cheater. I never played Demon's Crest. Request a retro game. Irritating stick game of your platform. I don't know any irritating stick game. You got to be specific with the game. Fexy. If you can think of a specific game that you want me to play, then I'll play it. But you got to give me a title. Irritating is that a retro game? Retro game would be NES, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Sega CD, that TurboGrafx. Irritating stick game? I've never heard of it. Is this an actual official release of a game? I've never heard of Irritant. Someone actually made... Okay, it's not like a customized mod game. Irritating. Okay, okay, you're right. Irritating. I've never heard of this. Irritating stick game. Irritating stick game was released in Japan. Description: it's a segment based on Japanese game show. Oh, okay. Don't like the name of the title. Irritating. Fexy trying to drive me nuts. When a player tries to maneuver metal rod. The game received unfavorable reviews according to the review aggregation website. It is voted #1 worst game of all time. However, Japan gave it a 29 out of 40. This is the game you're talking about, right? Fexy hates me. Okay, I'll play it. That's what you want. I'll play it for at least an hour to 2 hours, just as the redemption says. I'll give it a shot. Irritating stick game. Get ready for the spiel. Yeah, gee, it's a real game. Stop typing in caps lock, Marblart. See, he who says he's a gamer. Not really. All right, how much time left before the raffle is over? Okay, we got 10 minutes. Okay. Nope. We're making progress, though. We're on stage 4. Stage 1 was the worst. My God. Oh, yeah, this part. This kind of reminds me of Castlevania. Oh, great. The fire buttheads are back. I'll always be more of a gamer. I know you're a gamer, but I like how you say, oh, it's a real game, CJ. Oh, my God. Getting all nerdy over there. Irritating stick game. So it was actually released in the United States as well. Wow. I'd never heard of that game. I will be educated, and that's the point of that Redemption 2. I love checking out games, whether it's something really awfully jank or something good, or something good. But yeah, I'll give the game its 2-hour shot. I mean, it sounds like it's based off a game show. I assume it's not beatable. Oh, nice. Oh, but that can't go through. I get swallowed up by a body or something? Aw, you dickhead had to spawn right there. Oh no. Oh no. You ever beat this game, Marble Art? And I'm an idiot for jumping into that. I think you could do a minimalistic run. I have avoided stuff. Oh, not grabbing that. Alright. These guys just wander around. Good to know. Oh, shoot. Ugh. Dark Castle or Nightmare Circus. I know those games. If you want to cash it in, you're going to get the 2 hours out of it. I mean, hey, that's you earned the points to torture me. Go right ahead. Nightmare Circus I never played, but I know of the other game. But there you are. I knew you were going to spawn somewhere. Really? That counted? What a piece of shit. Nice. Double spawn. Love it. I know. Mortal Kombat, Killer Instinct. Oh, there's a lot of awful games out there. Yeah, I'd rather play this than that, but... Oh, that's right. That's going to spawn here. Dun, 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 dun. Sales would be better. I think you'd be. I've made my other two games cheaper, and I didn't make any sales on them either. And Destiny Wizard 3 overall cost me almost at least a good $600 or more to get the game up and going and finish, and 4.5 years of blood, sweat, and tears. So, and there's a lot of content over there. There's over 60 hours of content in the game. I might consider reducing it down the road. I mean, they'll eventually do lower in price down the road. I mean, the first Destiny was, it used to be $10.99, and then the other one was like, I think, $14.99, and I reduced them all back by $2 a piece. You complained about $1 from... No, I never complained about $1 on Game Pass. I complained that no one's going to play with me if I drop the $1 on Game Pass. And my other complaint was, and me and Sane had this conversation before, there's nothing on Game Pass I want. It's not the service I want. I've got plenty of games on Steam, on Epic, on my consoles. I'm good. And I'm not saying Game Pass is a bad thing. It's a great service. But it's not for me because it's not the service. The services I want to use is not there. And that's is to play with friends. And what happened for those 3 months, Marble Art? Nobody came in to play, what was we play? Y'all wanted to play Age of Empires 4. anytime you guys wanted to hop in to play that, you wanted to play when I was at work and I couldn't do it. So, to be fair, let's not fuck this up again. Alright, good. Alright, now we're better. Oh, no, no, no. Assholes have to... These guys just don't stop spawning? Jesus. Nope, they don't stop spawning, obviously. I hate infinite spawning enemies. That's... Man, you think in a Mario game, I get in a Mario game when you leave, they respawn? No, they're infinite respawns. Like, there's no fucking... There you go! Just double spawn on me. Jesus. I'm only gonna save scum when I have to. I want to try to earn the checkpoint. If you had PS4, I had Divinity on the... I will eventually do that. Don't worry. But then I'll have people just talk shit to me and say, hey, you had to do that. You suck, CJ. Oh shit. All right. This is the, I save stated a little. I mean, at that boss, 'cause I didn't want to do that whole. But I got to the end on my own without, cheesing it. Come on, gotta give me props for that. That's what I'm trying to do. Jeez. Ah, oh, come on. Whatever. Ah, I jumped too high. It just makes your weapon more powerful. I say it to Cindy because he saves scums really awful more than I ever do. I mean, I am getting to... Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm good. Wow, that doesn't count? You touched me. The RNG in this game, I mean, there's some muscle memory, granted, but there's also RNG involved. Because those enemies just keep spawning and they won't stop spawning. Oh, cool. I don't get the armor this time. This hallway wouldn't be that bad. These guys would stop spawning. See, right there. I hit my A button, but don't register it. Thank you. Jeez. Alright. Countdown ended. Where my free game? I will get to it. Give me a second. I wouldn't. That makes it. Well, what makes it hard is RNG. I'm kidding. I know you are sane. You know I'm not a save scummer too much. Ah! Oh, okay. Please don't be a troll. Nope. Well, close enough. Didn't think I made it. No, I jumped too soon. Da-da-da-da. Damn, that wasn't considered a checkpoint. I know I was probably getting close. Stop. Oh, Dave, I'm gonna come over there and poke you in the eyeball. You keep that up. Stop. Irritating stick game. Looking forward to being irritated with that. Unsubbed. Shut. I'll be quiet. My gosh. We're going to get to it. Give me a second. All right. All right. So, got to give my computer a second. So, I got to. And then Firefox wants to act up and freeze on my computer. I love that. All right. I don't know why I don't know why Firefox has this problem with Twitch. Sometimes it likes to just lock up when a stream is doing that. Come on, Firefox! It completely froze on me. There we go. Kinda. We don't play Smash Bros. That much anymore. I would love to play a Tetris at them. Give me a second. My software is acting up. Come on, Firefox. I appreciate you letting me know the timer ran out. I was just about to go look. Okay. Gotta make sure that's not being sussy. So, let's... Okay. Alright, because it's Firefox. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not just Firefox. I try to do it with a couple other browsers too. Like if I have stuff opened up, it just wants to act up. I don't know why. Okay, let me go into viewer reward channel post. So let me get the raffle thing set up. So, got to see who we all have on here. Okay, so I need to add. I forgot to add this earlier. Okay, here we go. Give me a second. I gotta, cause you can't see my beautiful face. Okay. Okay. So Who was the one screaming about special move cutscene, especially Mega Man special move? Special move for Mega Man? I don't remember. Was that me? I don't remember. Alright, so let me go add people to the wheel here. I gotta go into my review quest view and see who redeemed what. This is your last chance to enter the raffle if you haven't entered it yet. So we got 20 people in here. Not 20 people who has put their tip into the hat. So way it's gonna work, if you're on stream, I will DM you a Steam code. You do need Steam code. You do need Steam to do this. So be sure to make sure you have Steam on here. So let's go ahead and start adding names in here. We got Cyril Clay. This opens up a different window, and I wish it. Okay, let's try this. There we go. That's better. We got Cyril Clay. We've got Thunderbutt Bros. Super Game Station. 8-Bit Sean, or also known as 64-Bit Sean. We got Lightning Edge. It's Sky Stuff. Cassie Rose, Fire Frost, Fernam, Tuscanini. Got Scarab also entered the. Did I spell that right? Nope. Yeah. Grape-tacular has entered the raffle. I'm excited. We got a lot of entries here. I did not expect this many. I expected maybe like 8 or 9, honestly. This is pretty cool. And honestly, I don't do it for a profit. Marble Art, I mean, it's getting the money there's always nice to have, and I realize a lot of people, it's an RPG Maker game, they expect the game to be $8 or less because, hey, it's an RPG Maker game. This is going to be garbage. But you've seen my games showcased, you've seen them been played, and you know that I put a lot of heart and love into my game projects. So you're not going to play someone, oh, look, I wiped my ass with the toilet paper. I made a game, everybody. Like, no. And then try to sell it for 99 cents with some weeaboo, big boob type of, crap. So I was like, no. And I've played a few games that are like that. We got Fexy, Proto Shield, Marblart, Steve. I don't think James will play anytime soon. Especially on that. All right, so there's our entries. Look at all those entries. So 3 lucky winners are going to win right now. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Makes sense from a standpoint, but $5 would get more exposure. Well, I have advertised. I've went around. I've done all the exposure I can possibly. There's probably a bit more, but that's also an expensive route. I'd have to spend a good $200, $300 to even get more exposure through like advertisement agencies and stuff. And I've visited a couple Twitch channels that are play RPG Maker games, but it's still not love and attention too much yet. I'm trying though. Speaking of, Calmest Mind is playing my game project this coming Friday, so there might not be a stream on Friday because he's going to play it from 3 until I think 7 or 8. So there's some more exposure right there. Not what? Oh, Steve. No, it's Steve Thrack. I got it right. I assume I got it right. Let me just double check, make sure I did the spelling right. Steve Thrax. Yep. Steve. Oh, I missed the H. My bad. I'm so sorry. There. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Has Colin been playing? No, he's playing it this coming Friday. He talked to me here last night on stream, and saying he's planning on playing it today. All right, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get started with this. Oh, I can see why Proto Shield hates Stage 4. Oh, Thrax. I meant Thrax. Sorry. There we go. My bad. Don't mind Marblard here. He's my rage quit brother. He likes to just troll the crap out of me. We never get to hang out for the longest period of time. So it builds up over time, and then he lets that energy out whenever he comes to hang, whether it's on stream or off stream. So I also hate this stage. Yeah. I wish I was a big time. I am no big time celebrity, bro. That is not true at all. And you know, you're one of my good personal friends. You know that I would cancel anything for you, man, just to hang out with you. I would love to. But I get it. You work a lot. You're married. You got a kid. It's crazy for you. I totally get that. I totally understand that. I miss you, man. But I wish we could hang out more often. Why isn't this charging? I guess I'm switching things. My phone does... This phone charger wants to be a dink. Yeah, I gotta tell my dad that I need a new phone because it's through his plan, and half the time my phone doesn't want to charge. There we go. All right, we all ready to spin the reel? Let's see. I want to make sure I got everyone's name on here. Calmest mind. No, you didn't. That's right. You didn't. That's right. Because you already own the game. You don't need to. Okay, never mind. How you doing, Calm? All right, cool. Just want to make sure I got everyone's names in here. All right, let's just double check. Make sure we got Surreal, Thunderfoot, Super Game, 8-Bit, Lightning Edge, Sky, Cassidy, Fernam, Got Scarab, Online Eric, Grapetacular, Jedi, Goblinetta, Retro, yep, Gomshell, Fexy, Proto Shield, Marblar, and Steve Thrax. And if your name is picked, then I will delete it so I know I got it through. I'm just to see. Do it. Okay, all right, calm down. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm sorry you're having a crisis. Well, maybe just spin the wheel raffle in my frustration. You don't have to say that on stream. Surreal, you're already in the raffle, you silly goose. You're already there. Welcome on in, by the way. Can't double dip. All right, let's go. Let's see. You ready? Dun, 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 dun. I wish I had a drum roll sound effect, but I don't. Oh, Proto got it. Let me go ahead and write your name down. I don't think he's here anymore. I'll have to send him a DM. All right, there's one. So, Got a first item on here. Proto Shield, Kaboom. All right. Who's gonna win the second key? Well, what do you know? Who won the game? Look at that. There you go. Sky, you're having a bad day, and the will knew that you felt bad. See, there you go. And I will DM. If I know you on Discord, I'll send you the key on there. If not, I will send you the key on Twitch right now. So there you go. Hey, yeah, see? Congratulations. See? I bet you're like, holy shit, now I'm super happy. I don't know, crisis and bad go hand in hand. If I'm having a crisis, it's not usually, I've never had a crisis and having a great day. I've never had that happen. Ugh. All right. I just call you that really cool girl 72. Let's go. There you go, Fernum. You've won yourself a copy of the game as well, so congratulations. And thanks for all who entered. So there you go. Proto Shield, Sky, and Fernum won the game project. Congratulations to all three of you. So very much congratulations. Awesome sauce. I will go ahead and I'll send you your keys in just one. I don't know if Proto Shield's still on here or not. It's not going to display the game. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. So let me go ahead and before I forget. So it would have been funny if a raid happened in the middle of that. So let me go. I gotta get the Steam key before I forget. There we go. So check your DMs. I don't think Proto Shield's on here anymore, but I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see if it will let me. I don't know if he's still in this chat or not. Let me see if I can scroll up to see if I. Nope, I can't. I'll have to get with him sometime because I don't. Yeah, I can only scroll up so far in the chat. So unfortunately, I can't send his key yet, but I will send it. I will send his key on. So, and if for some reason the key doesn't work, let me know. It should, because Steam will tell me on my end, hey, look, this has been redeemed. It's pretty good about that. All right, so Sky stuff. Just check your DMs. I gotta scroll all the way back down. Still seeing a full cut. Steam gets a 35% cut. That's the way that works. Why isn't your name showing up in the chat all of a sudden, Sky? Say something in chat so I can DM you. Oh, I'll just DM you on Steam then. Never mind. Okay. Or not Steam, but Discord. And Fernam won, so yeah. There you go. All right, there you go. Just check your whispers. And the way you do it, just go on Steam and just copy and paste the code that you're given to redeem a game, and it should automatically add it. There you go. And I'll give Proto Shield when I see him next time. I say, yo, Proto, congratulations, you won. So I will have to let Proto know that, hey, he won a copy of the game. Well, is that what Sorrel popped in over here for? Oh, okay. Let's see how that is. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, winners are forced. Winners should have been forced to be present. So it should be. Nah, it's okay. I'm not. No. 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 All right, let's get back to this bullshit of a game. Thanks for all who attended the spin wheel. So I'm actually pretty damn happy. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy. You're happy. Give me a second. Gotta put the funky green back into here. And then we can go ahead and make this reappear. There we go. We're good to go. Real fans show up. Well, is that the logic when you go to a movie theater that if you don't go see Mario day one, you're not a real Mario fan? Honestly, there's no point in killing him. Just run it right here. There we go. I wish my phone would stay charged. Oh, I gotta let my stat. Yeah, this thing is being jank. Yep, I just barely bumped the phone and it takes it off the charger. So it's not. I bought me a brand new phone cord, so I thought the phone cord was because it's so old acting up. No, it's the charger connector. I'm gonna see it 64 times. 65. I wonder what determines the weapon. Weapon or armor. Cause that kind of jank, man. If I can't get past this part, I'll go ahead and save state it. Hall of randomness. I'd like to get to the checkpoint. Stop spawning. There, spawn again. Spawn again. You done? Nope. My God, will you stop spawning? Is this never-ending spawning? Fuck! Oh, they just spawned. Okay, cool. I should have just ducked. Nope. Yeah, this game's pixel picky when it comes to spikes and shit. Spawn, spawn, spawn. Yeah, pretty much. This stage is only hard because it's relying on it's RNG. And everyone knows RNG takes no skill, it's just RNG. Just kill me. Because why? I appear because I'm RNG. You DM some. Oh my. DM me too. Cool, RNG, baby. Now they're appearing over there. I don't feel no shame in save state and stuff like this because I don't like RNG. Should not be a thing in video games. Where you gotta rely on hope. Hey, are you gonna screw me or? Nice. Now it's the troll dude. Basically the baddest asses here, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty sure if Sean could save state, well, I know you did a thing to make it a little more manageable, but still, even then. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Mega Man X7. Not Mega Man X7, but Mega Man 7 down the road. RNG, because I appear at different spots. I get no joy out of RNG, and that's one. It's one. I mean, I love D&D, but that's the downside to D&D. There's RNG. Just like you gotta hope that the dice does not screw you in your favor. God, I can't imagine this in professional mode. Yeah, it irks me, but how many times was I gonna beat that boss rush? Yeah, huh? Exactly. I mean, when I played D&D with my friends, I told the DM, I was like, look, Jacob, I am not gonna roll first. I'm not gonna tell an elaborate story. I'm not gonna tell an elaborate story, and then for at least 10 minutes. Fucking A, RNG, baby. I got one up for it. See? Look at these guys just appearing out of nowhere. Like RKO from wrestling. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Hey Epo, how are you? Welcome on in. Nope. Right, just go over here. Aha, double tap that shit. Alright. Let's see if we can do this again without getting hit. Feel like I'm about to butt clench. I'm not going for that. For all I know, it's bullshit. Personal best, finally. Of course. Because why? You can't move while mid-jump. And that's a start over. But that was the checkpoint, too. It's fucking bullshit, man. I want to earn the checkpoint at least. That's all I want to do is earn the checkpoint. I had that too, but it's just the stage isn't hard. It's because it's so random. The enemies just won't stop coming at you. I get if I left the screen and came back. And they respawn, that's legit. I get that. Heck, I don't even think Ghosts and Goblins, the original one, was this RNG. Throw some shout outs in a minute, unless Fernum wants to do it. Fuck. Random. Shit! Because you can't control your damn fucking jump, and I'm dead. Oh, I hate that! I hate the fact you can't control your jumps!
Ah! No, 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 no.
Yeah, exactly.
No. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Pause the game. I can't see a goddamn thing. Stop it. No. 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 Goddamn. No. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Ah! No, 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 no.
Now I'm all curious.
No. 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 Okay, this is bad, okay? The buoyancy right now is the only thing keeping
Oh,
the
Bioshock.
tipping, okay? Put the controller down. Hold on.
Controller? Oh, there's your first problem, girl. That's a first-person shooter. Keyboard, mouse for the win. Oh, I screwed that up. I should have jumped.
Sounds pretty good to me. Seems legit. Hope you fuckers are doing good. We're doing pretty good, Tim. So it's That's perfectly timed. Ah!
I can see why Proto hated this level. I really do. I just want to earn the checkpoint. That's all I want to do.
Nice. Yes. Woo! Took like way too many tries as usual.
Oh, I didn't kill him the proper way, and I'm gonna get hit. And CJ, I told you I hate the stage shoot, but you don't want to involve me in your stream. I never said that. Oh my God, there's saying again, putting words in my mouth. Just as bad when you drop spoilers in chat. Don't worry, that will get removed at the end of the stream. The stream elements about the contest, since the contest is over with. No. Not getting that. Okay. Oh. Oh, I hope that's a checkpoint. It's gotta be. Oh, I earned that checkpoint. Oh my gosh. Oy, oy, oy. I wanted to earn that checkpoint. That's all I wanted to do. But this is the worst part. Oh, I bet. Welcome on in, Epolite. It's nice to see you. I got used to playing first person with a controller. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring chat. I was just feels too awkward. Feels so awkward playing with the keyboard. We've been playing Mega Man with the keyboard to me. Oh well, it's kind of like playing a race. I'm amazed that people could play a racing game with just a keyboard and mouse. That's insane. I only got one thing to say about that section of that stage. Man, saying, why do you hate me so much, man? Why? There you go. There's the redeem. That's what I gotta say about that shit.
Yo! I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Ah, quit firing, assholes.
Firing, assholes!
Now, I will say, Metroid Prime, when it first came out, and I was like, first-person shooter Metroid on a GameCube controller on a console. This is either gonna be cool or suck, because I'm more used to a keyboard and mouse when it comes to first. But it actually works pretty good. Did you beat BioShock? Oh, cool. The blue balls of shit are back. Oh, they're blue this time, though. At least we're at a checkpoint, but man. God, I wish my phone would charge. It's just sitting there, and I'm not doing anything to it, and it just uncharges itself. Yeah, I gotta get with my stepdad. It does not want to charge whatsoever. Yeah, it keeps going charge off, charge on, charge on, charge off, charge off, charge on. Give me a second. And now it's caught on my wheel, on my chair. That's nice. About to say iPhones are shit, because every iPhone I ever had always does something stupid every time. No, this has a light. It's an iPhone, so it's lightning cable. It's been like this for almost a few months. Like, you plug it in and it doesn't want to stay on the charge. Like, the connector inside the thing is fudged up. Did you beat BioShock? I get it. This game is hard as fuck. Did you beat BioShock Infinite? Oh, this is disorienting. What? Just last forever so I don't get past it. That's legit. Thank God for save states, because I like challenging games, but this is a little too much out of my league. Come on. Thank you. Oh, this is disorienting. Huh? Oh, cool. These guys are... Again, bad game design, because there's no visual point to tell me that's going to happen. It happens so darn quick.
Not quite sure.
God, that's such...
You swallowed it?
Like, some platforms disappear with a visual clue, and other ones like, I'm just going to drop your ass.
Oh,
Like,
that's
okay.
some bullshit. I talked through it. Damn it. I talked through my window. I'd only been there once and I lost the opportunity.
It's all about muscle memory. Now this one moves. Oh God. Good Lord. So far, so good. All right, then. Oh. Hey, Two-Tone. Two-Tone's in here. Hey, how you doing, man? Try to write your hand around the story. Where are you, insane? Yeah, it looks like it. Although I won't forget, Hold on. I gotta catch up with chat for a second. Did I get an answer to your question? Oh, you haven't finished it up yet. Okay, you haven't finished. I mean, I guess you could say this is the PG version of going up that one guy's anus in South Park Stick of Truth, because that. Whew. Come on. It's a Durgan. Bullshit. Oh man, no. I know why I got hit. The game's lagging. I can't see shit. Okay. Yeah, this is messing me up. Okay. You open that fucking gate. Get me out of here. Yay! Oh, that lag through. I can see lag. Yo, I've seen lag help at times, but my good gravy. Hey, I kind of almost did. If I did it too many times, it probably would have given me motion sickness. It's a beginner's trap. Whatever. Stinking Thunderfoot Bros. The brother I never had. Sanus. Oh my god. Hello. Kitty wants to say hi. Hello, Kitty. Say hello to people. Hello. Hi. Hello. Cat close up. Ah. Okay. I bet Sean just needs a break from playing Super Ghost and not Super, but Mega Man 7, right? What's the next best weapon after the crossbow? Oh, I vaguely remember this level from watching other people playing it. Oh, why would you raid into this torture? No! Hello, online Eric. That... Obviously that wasn't the thing to do. How are you? Good evening. I don't,
So I know about the double jump, like this backwards jump thing, but I don't really know too much about utilizing it. Sometimes I do it by accident and it helps.
Oh, that's what you have to do.
So to answer your question, no.
No, obviously not. Oh, it's looking like he didn't know, though. Welcome in, Nukem9999. Hey, 90s Craig, how are you doing? Well, thank you for the raid. Let me go grab them. Okay, they're down here. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Despite you've raided into evilness.
You can do a side jump. I didn't even know. Oh my. Nice side jump, asshole.
Yeah, nice side jump. Kind of like this game. Oh!
Look. I'll let you
Oh
know.
God, you're playing that game too. Oh no, that's the
I tried to
Sega
nail it,
version.
down to his shorts and everything. So, hang on. Made me some nice.
Oh no. Oh yes.
Hang on.
Oh.
Wow.
Made me some nice cutoffs. See the pocket angle in there.
Oh mama.
Oh dear heck.
Welcome on in, friends of online Eric. Oh, hold on. More shout outs are kicking in. I gotta wait. Oh, that's the first Elder Scrolls game, I believe. Arena.
So I was just walking down the corridor here, middle of a dungeon, and suddenly titties in my face. And they were trying to kill me.
Oh wow. All right. So welcome on in, friends of online Eric. I'm ultimacj. I am a variety person with a dash of retro occasionally when people want me to like be tortured through a retro game, such as tonight's stream, which is Super Ghosts and Goblins for the Super Nintendo. Good old Thunderfoot Bros wanted me to play this so badly that, you know, hey, suddenly titties good time. So that's what we're playing tonight. It's Wednesday is usually my retro redemption night, and we're trying to, or I'm, we, I guess, are trying to smack on through this. But Eric, what were you playing? And now I've got so many points. I want to give him online dinners, but you know what? I'll just graciously torture Eric with other various redemptions now, since you raided me into this torture. But thank you for the raid. And as always, whenever I get raided, you know, hey, whenever I get raided, you get I do a redemption down on my channel. But anytime I get raided, a complimentary read of a random fact from one of my books. So Eric, you're the one who rated me. You get the honors. What would you like? Book number 1, or would you like book number 2? Jade Empire. Oh, that is a fun game. I like Jade Empire. I played bits and pieces of it, but never finished it. Okay. Alright. So this one's got categories, so I'll let you pick. Body Shop, Not Rocket Science, Sports Page, Wild Things, Star Power, USA Today, The West Wing, What in the World, Way Back Then, Not Necessarily News, Wordsmith, or Acknowledgements. And thank you again for the raid. Also, I'm halfway through moving into my house, so I'll let you know when that's done, so we can do the thing and have some fun. All right, not necessarily the news. That is page 218. Thunderfoot Bros didn't redeem this with a standard redemption. He's graciously has given 2,500 bits or more over the course of the time. So that's why I'm trying my best not to cheese it as hard as I can. I want to earn that personally, but for his maximum torture, that too. All right, not necessarily new. Wow, what an idiot. All right, piss drunk. Here we go. In 2012, a Colorado woman was arrested after punching a $30 million Clifford still oil painting and then pulling her pants down and urinating on it. The drunken art critic Carmen Teisch caused $10,000 worth of damage to the picture hanging in the Denver Museum. Wow, you must have been really drunk, or you really hate art. I'm like, dang. Or both. Dang. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I'm gonna go get myself a drink while y'all enjoy on in. If you got any questions about my stream, let me know. I'm also a video game designer. I make my own video games, so here you go. We just had a raffle not that long ago. 3 lucky winners won my video game project. But if you want to know more about it, there's my website. You can go and check it on out. I make RPG games as a side hobby. I just published my 4th one not that long ago. Yeah, you didn't win. Our winners were Proto Shield, Sky Stuff, and Fernum, and that's who won the raffle tonight. They were drunk. Weirder things happen. Yeah, you didn't win. The game is out though. I just released it, so for the next week it will be 20% off at an introductory rate. So if you want to go and grab it for 20% off, go right ahead. It doesn't end until March 22nd. So, Chorus for the win. Typical. Congrats. Yeah, I'm not good at winning stuff either, Eric. I humbly agree. Winning is not my kind of thing. I'm just not good at luck. Is just not my kind of deal. I've never won at anything. I never have. I'm gonna go get a drink while y'all enjoy this raid video. Thank you so much again, Online Eric. I hope y'all enjoy your stay and hang out and eat some cookies. Enjoy your stay, and hopefully my rage will not pass on to you playing this game. I think Ipo can be angry for me on this one. So I'll be right back. I'm not leaving yet, unless you're leaving. Then you have a wonderful night, Ipo. Double shouties because you came here earlier, first time chat and second time around. Oh, I'm not going nowhere. I'm going AFK to go get a drink.
Come up with content. Yes. The content. My content is not for sale. No. Like,
my content is not
so hard, okay? Like, I am a creator, okay? I create content. You have no idea. Like, I create content.
That content may not be for sale, but my content is. So here's the link for it if y'all want to go check it out. There's the sound effect for that one. There you go. Perfect. I'll be right back while you enjoy this raid video. Because, hey, thank you again, Online Eric. I hope you enjoy your stay for the night. And I hope you were kicking some booty on Jade Empire. And, buy me some Neckos. I need some after this game I'm playing. So I'll be right back.
Bring it. I'm up. Ooh, that stings. Ooh, that stings. Ouch! Ow! Miss. Ow! Ooh, that stings. Ooh, that sting. I'm up. Good job, me.
Thank you again much for the raid. Since Eric's also a connoisseur of various drinks and foods and tries everything at least once, and according to Master Max, if you gift him 100 subs, he will drink bacon soda and ranch soda and mix it together at the same time and add the most hot sauce to it and give it a shot. That's for Master Max, though. I don't know if that's a reliable source. You'll have to ask him yourself, but hey, that's what I was told. But speaking of, I've decided to celebrate with this wonderful raid. Since you love all kinds of different kinds of stuff, does your store sell something like this? We have Winn-Dixie at this store, which is a local grocery store down here in the south, which they sell Czech soda. Do they have lemonade soda? For 100 subs, I'd do it. I regret it, killing my taste buds. I don't think, yep. They got all kinds of, and I don't have it. It's still packed up. I think they did a thing for Valentine's Day, or Dr. Pepper did. I have strawberries and cream soda from Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. I haven't tried it yet, though, because I'm going through my other sodas first. The South Florida. That's right. It's the South. But we ain't Alabama. Don't you worry. I still got all my brains and all that. In spring break right now, so gosh, oh darn it. Thank you very much for the follow, DJ Chaos. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the party. Wow, 350. I'm gonna have to. I'm from Panama City. About 8 or 9 hours away from Orlando, but yeah, I'll have to add me a couple new redeems in the next day or so. Next time you come on here in this chat, I'll have some new redeems. Hey, I made a goal. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, time to suffer. That's that tricky jump I remember seeing. I'm going to guess Epo has not played this game or has attempted it, and Epo got massively mad. Stage 5. Well, I got past... I meant to hit my jump button, but it didn't want to work. Yeehaw! There we go. Play Holy Diver. Do it! Can't believe I gotta do 2 loops of this. I'm not doing 2 loops of this tonight. I mean, I probably could have gotten past already if I cheesed the crap out of it, but I'm trying not to do that. Watch this thing good enough for me. I've almost finished it. It's a community challenge down below. I've gotten to stage 4 and played 11 hours of that. Next time it fills on up, I'm gonna go and wrap that up. Same thing with Mega Man X7. Try to wrap it up. Ugh, I've played some hard games. Before I knew the Twitch community, I was like, I never knew that game was that freaking hard. Nothing is more frustrating than bad control in games. Hi, kitty. What do you want to do? Make up your mind, sweetheart. Yeah, I didn't meet Sane at that point. I didn't get the opportunity to enjoy his Holy Diver pain, but I heard he did cry on stream. Beaches are amazing there. My ex had an uncle who lived in Fort Walton. Lived in Tampa. I did live in Tampa for a short time. Santa Rosa is where I used to live, down in the southern area. We went from inside Sanus's anus to this. Oh, you can't do it like that. That's a tricky fucking jump. Go see a movie premiere? That shit's got some reach to it. I gotta remember how I did that jump. Why would they make a jump placement like that? That's ridiculous. Okay. That's what we gotta do. Whoa! You know, like this. I don't know what that is. Oh, God, really? Seriously? So you have to wait for them to spawn and then... Damn, that's so stupid. Oh, look. This game does eat inputs occasionally. I ain't gonna lie. I hit my A button too, and it just didn't register it. It doesn't happen often, not as bad as Holy Dagger, but it does suck when it bones you. And I'm gonna fall. That's good. I may save state that just because to get past it, because it's an awkward jump, and this game already has stiff controls at times. How do you get up? How do you do that jump? I got it right the first time, but I don't know. Not many. One per stage, pretty much. And again, Sine, I may save state here and there, but I don't initiate cheat codes. Shot the very last fucking second.
Okay, let's go. Yeah!
I may have to practice this jump because I don't get this jump. Well, according to Sine, every clip of his is sexy. Can you do that? Nope. Alright, I gotta practice this jump. Nope, that doesn't work either. It's just such... it's weird. It skips a frame when I do that, and it's so weird. I don't care if I gotta cheese that. I really don't. That's awful. That's awful jump mechanic right there. Fucking shit, because you can't control. I don't care. I'm done. I don't care. I'm just... The control is very stiff in this game. And the jumping mechanic, it could be... That's the thing. I'm hitting the left button and it's not right button. It's not. Yeah, I don't care at this point. I really don't. See, how did it do that? Like, it's weird. It's like registering the movements and at the same time it's not. I hit A. Nothing happened. You should get some sleep, Fernum. I mean, it's like you can't sleep. Had a rough... Oh, yeah, I know you said a rough day. All right, don't stay up on my account, man, brother. Get some sleep if you have to. I like the fact they added a double jump, but the double jump's also very stiff. believe people speedrun this game like crazy. Yeah, but just beat the poop out of him. Jeez, that jump, that one jump there, my good gravy. What's up with this Konami stuff here? Ooh, what's this? Interesting weapon. Wait a minute. You tell me those spikes count on top? That's what I'm gonna go. Alright. I'm gonna jet. Be safe, DJ Chaos. Thanks again for the follow. I hope you have a wonderful night. Steps to speedrun. I beat the game. 2, do it. 3, do it. 1, do it deathless. I don't do that. I don't like doing challenge runs too much because they are thrilling. I won't lie about that, but at the same time they are massively stressful. I don't even think Thunderfoot Bros do that. Really? Of course. Not a checkpoint. I'm gonna use the other weapon if I can get it back. Nope. That's not it. This is a weird weapon. Gonna fall, baby! Yay! N64 controls. Let's try the scythe for once. Oh wow, this is an ass weapon too. Phew. Of course. Yeah, this I can see why you say this weapon sucks. It doesn't do enough damage that it needs to do. Music's making me want to play Final Fantasy VII. Which one? The original or the retelling? RetroArch, I forget the name of the emulator, but there's the, well, I can't remember. I grabbed it off RetroArch. I can't remember the one master when I played that skating board, I can't, whatever, like that skateboard kids. Ran fine. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm going to restore my save saying keep this weapon, because that weapon's garbage. Oh yeah, we're at the jank jump. I forgot. I'm getting better with that jump, but man, that jump's so weird. Oh, I was gonna start. I took it at Epo, just like I said earlier. Just like I said earlier on stream, I like challenging games, but I like when they have fair mechanics to it. Like Dark Souls, for example, is a very challenging hard game, but it's also fair at the same time. And that's the joy about that game. I mean, it's hard. Don't get me wrong. This is loop 1. We'll probably do loop 2 next time. Only because if I don't do loop 2, I'll never hear the end of it from Sane. But it has a real ending and an actual boss you have to fight. Well, you know, like I said, this is what he picked. He wanted to see me suffer. Well, Peaches, y'all think Kaiwi Peaches is a total doll? She picked Ghosts and Goblins. I only did loop 1. Because she saw Nimbao play it and said, you know, and this is her words exactly. She saw Nimbao get mad at it, so she wanted me to play it to see how I react to it. That's the only reason why she picked it. Scout's honor. Don't get me wrong, I've played some hard games. Okay, those weren't it before. These guys weren't here before, now why are you showing up? Oh, yeah. Fuck this game. Yeah, I've gotten that feeling from it, that's for sure. I don't understand, these dudes weren't here last time. Why are they here now? Nope, axe is a garbage weapon. Just keep going. Please tell me it's a checkpoint. It is. Thank you. Thank heavens. I somewhat earned that checkpoint. What, really? That many hits and he's not dying? Wow, oh, 3 hits you die though. Okay, that's legit. Ay. Firebrand. Language. I know. I'm sorry, Eric. Sorry, Eric. Didn't you play one game that was so jank? I think you didn't get mad, but you were like laughing and cursing here and there because you were just like, oh man, what the heck? Because it was just, was it the horse racing game? I can't remember. I have a potty mouth, I do. I have a clean mouth too. I'm very chilled. Okay. Oh, those count for damage. Okay. Good to know. Hey, Eric, I got some great news for you. Only 2 days till Friday. Oh, no. I'm dead. Because for some reason 3 hits doesn't kill that guy. I was tricked. Ah, okay. I don't know. That sounds pretty sus. Now I know those spikes actually hurt me. Of course. You aim down just at the right precision, Harry. Up we go. It was me, Eric. It was me, Dio, all along. You know what? If we ever played Among Us, I think Eric would probably be the one that's the most suspicious. That's a cool mechanic. Of course. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh well. Because I looked at the chat. It's Mega Man X5 all over again with that bike stage. Reaction? You don't need a reaction. Did you beat this game, Sine? Or how about you online, Eric? Did you ever finish this game? It's weird. You make Capcom games that are... I screwed that up. That are challenging, but Ghosts and Goblins just takes it to a whole new level. I never finished it now. Can't say I don't blame you. I am not playing this on my own free will. Yeah, he's just taking too many hits to heal these things. Oh, okay, I see what you have to do. You have to go up there. Okay. I see, said the wise man. How close to you finishing Jade Empire? Jump. Hey, personal best. I haven't gotten hit yet. No idea. I think it was my 5th stream. Oh, wow. Long stream. Of course. We know it's coming up. Gotta go over here. Whew, that is close call right there. Down. Isn't the main character a female and protagonist? Oh, we're at the boss. Damn, almost had him. I know what I thwarted. Why? Because he can't move while mid-jump. Other than that, that has killed me so many times. That's killed me so many freaking times, that jump. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played a game that didn't allow you to do that. At least the second part's not as brutal. So what made you decide to play Jade Empire? It was just like, hey, it was on my backlog. I'm curious about it. Someone redeemed it. Of course. The one time I spam my attack and he gets through it. Good to know. I'll just move back next time. It's so good. Beat that many great times back. Yeah, I never played it. Oh, it's been mentioned a few times. It's like it's just been teasing you there like a good chocolate bar. Man, that gives you little to no room for that. And duck. Alright, let's see if we can get this next time. This time. Whoa! Whoa, Nelly! Cheesed it a little bit, but I didn't cheese it too much. That jump was, oh. Hey, thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Hold on, 1 second. Oh, I remember this level. I remember seeing the same place. Let's give you another shout out because, hey, you know, thank you very much. You have a wonderful night. Y'all want to check out Eric. He's very chilled, very calming, very awesome. Loves a good candy, especially Necco's. So, you know, give him a round of applause, everyone. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, awesome night. Oh my gosh, this game. Oh. Any advice for this level? Oh, I remember this level. This is the level that I forget the trick that Sane did to get him to like sit there forever. There's a trick to this guy, but I can't remember. I'm so tired. Well, get some sleep, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I can see the unlimited credits deal and all that. Thank you again for hanging out, Fernum. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Dream lots of cookies and any other kind of and beautiful babes. Docking obviously doesn't do shit. Damn, I wish I knew what the trick to this. There's a red devil trick, and I can't remember what it was. But, you know, might get to the point where I'm just going to cheese it, so. I've already cheesed it enough as is. Moment you wish enemies had health bars, right? Yeah, Dusty was it. Hey, love it. Gotta figure that out. We'll figure they add these stinking enemies. Oh, that's not fair. Can't even see them. I think he's dead. Think he is? I don't know. I'm tempted to get the knife, at the same time I'm not. Oh yeah, these things. Those things, they're so random with their patterns. They're just as bad as they were in the original. I wish Sane was here to tell me what the trick is to make them land the weird way. I remember seeing them doing that. There we go, he's dead. But since he's not here at the moment, I'll just have to rely on my intuition. Oh, that's a quick level. It's just a couple red devils. Really? Seriously? Jump is so jank. Probably makes you start over, doesn't it? Let's try to do this legit, somewhat. So you basically gotta deal with 3 of these assholes. He loves to dodge just the last minute. I think I got him. He's dead? Yes, he's dead. Ay, ay, ay. Are we having fun tonight, folks? It's like dealing with a mini-boss. And this is the best place to fight him. Better gamer? No, you're not. Not yet. Thank you for the raid. Are you trying to? It's a pity raid. Thank you so much, Sorrel. Thank you so much. See, oh, he's playing this awful, awful game and not my Mega Man 5 game. You don't feel bad for me playing this abysmal game? Oh, well, okay, well. I tried. Fernand already went to bed, so... Yeah, fire El Blam.
She tricked me.
Speaking of a good game, there you go.
Suck it, bitch. There we go. Oh.
Hey, Heartstream, how you doing? Oh my gosh. Well, thank you very much for the raid. How was your fire El Blam? Did you beat it yet? Garrett roll? All that? I am doing decent. I've had a nice long day with my dad. We went to go some furniture shopping into my new place. I got to take some pictures there tomorrow to make sure nothing clashes with the couches we're planning on getting. But beyond that, you know, and my cat's got a vet appointment tomorrow. He's getting his booster shots. But beyond that, you know, it was a good day, exhausting. And now I'm playing a very horrible game by Thunderfoot Bros. You're a better gamer than Cine. With mine, you already know what conditions you have to do to meet it. I love how you just all copied and pasted that. Nowhere near close. Oh, man. Didn't even finish the chapter you're on? Well, now you're being a questionable gamer. But thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope you're feeling better and feeling sassy as all hell, as always. But those who do not know who I am the better gamer, known as ultimacj. I am a variety streamer with occasionally a dash of retro, and tonight we're trying to, which I was hoping to do too. I didn't think this game was going to be that jankfully hard, but you know, I've cheesed it here and there at save states, but I'm trying to be as careful as possible not to do it as much. Playing Super Ghouls and Ghosts, almost end to end of loop 1. I'm at the point where I need Sane's advice on how to get those dudes to just still stay duck, so I can just spam my attack. Only if you like what you saw, don't feel obliged. Well, you're in here too. I'll go and give you a shout out. I love watching random clips. Hades. Oh, that's a tough game.
Waiting.
That's a tough sucker of a game.
Dancing turtle mystic also.
Well,
dude, come on. Don't let me choose. Okay, I'm going for the third line. 3, 2, 1. Go. Okay, thank you. No more bets. The race is starting.
Fairly variety streamer, so no worries. Fairly? It's not that tough. It's perfect. Oh, be quiet. Be quiet. All you gotta do is stubborn. Oh, I am stubborn. Stubborn not to stop playing this thing. You're right. Absolutely correct. Yeah, perfect emotes just for that. Well, Sorrel, you rated me, so now you get to decide, because you know it's the redemption of my channel. You know the drill. Hey, would you like to book number 1 or book number 2 of useless facts and information? Hey, Riddler, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Even if you're not being a pro gamer at no game, you are still a pro gamer in all our hearts. So, would you like number 2? Okay. Thank you for the raid. Even if it's not a pity raid. I'm so glad. Oh, Mega Man X7's at 26%. Lovely.
As the game master would say before the players are about to make a foolish decision, are you sure you want to do this?
I'm feeling felt sorry for playing this horrible hard game. Your comfort is welcomed. That's what I mean. Not like a pity raid, but you know, hey, you're making me feel better of playing this awful game. Oh, that too. Yeah, that definitely 100%. I rage because it's you. Yeah, that too. That too. I mean, it's extra love. I love it. I totally enjoy your company. So what would you like? Body Shop? It's Not Rocket Science. Sports Page. Wild Things. Star Power. USA Today. The West Wing. What in the World? Way Back When. Not Necessary. The News. Wordsmith and Acknowledgements. Eric rated me earlier. Too. He gave me massive comfort because I needed it. It's not summer yet. Summer is not until June, you silly goose. So what category would you like, Sorrel Clay? Sorrel _ Clay. Thank you very much for the subscription, Riddler on the Roof.
Riddler _ the _ roof has just subscribed.
It's just because of the pity so nothing. Oh, yeah, me cool? What? Nah, never. The porn category, whichever is closest to porn. I don't. Wild Things, I guess, could be porn. Sorrel, this is a PG Minecraft server. There's no porn here. All right, here's the categories again. Body Shop, It's Not Rocket Science, Sports Page, Wild Things, Star Power, USA Today, The West Wing, What in the World, Way Back When, Not Necessarily the News, Wordsmith, and Acknowledged. Sports Page. Oh, well, yeah, you are sports nuts. Go Krakens! Boo! That's just to get you pumped up. How have you know we are like
holy strawberries?
How have you know we're like in beyond first place? We're S rank. USA. What'd you use it? Sports Page. 45.
How about no?
What kind of game is Kraken? What do they play? Is it hockey? I can find a hockey subject. Is that what Kraken is? How about you know your face out of here, Cine Butt Stubborn? Let's see. Is Kraken hockey? I can't remember the team. I know the team is hockey. Okay, the best sport. Well, 9 out of 10 Canadians would agree. I don't know if there's a hockey fact in here. Let me look for one for you real quick. That's golf. That's Olympic gold. That's American basketball. A little more Olympic Games. Fencing. Die for. That's baseball. There's got to be a hockey fact in here. Wow, that's an interesting fact. Oh, lots of baseball facts in here. Oh, they're in the national hockey. Oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't know if they were in national hockey or college or something else. Baseball. I learned something new today. Man, there's a lot of baseball facts in here. There's football, foosball. More football, more football. I'm trying to find you a hockey. I'm trying to find you a hockey fact. So give me a second. Free authority, field umpire. More football. Field judge, defensive second. No. NFL takes a lot of ball. That's more. Kicker's corner. Okay. Come on. There's got to be a hockey fact in here. Come on. Hockey's not my sports. Your room looks like too messy. I'm cleaning my room out, actually. It is messy. You're right. Well, XXIV. Sure, she said that. Show me the clip. I'm trying to find yourself a hockey fact in here, so I know you're a hockey nut. Wow, this is nothing but football facts in here. Football and baseball seems to be the primary two facts in here. NFL. I'm gonna find one for you. If not, if I get to the end of the category, I'll just pick a random. I'll just pick a fact from here. Go skins. No, I was watching this soon. Ah, here we go. Finally, I found one. Okay. Here you go. Found you a hockey fact. You ready, Sorrel? Are you ready? All right. Carolina Hurricanes goalie Cam Ward scored a goal without touching the puck. According to NHL rules, the last player to touch the puck gets the credit for the next goal scored by his team. Ward stopped the goal by attacking New Jersey Devils near the end of the game on December 26, 2011. The Devils pulled their goalie from the net to insert another attacker, inadvertently sent the puck back into their own goal on an errant pass. Ward was credited with the score since he was the last Hurricane to touch the puck. Damn, there you go. Took me a minute to find one, but there you go. Score without actually touching the puck. Now that takes talent. Bombshell, how are you doing, man? Let's get some beat bops before we get back into this awful game. Oh, a new one. I've not heard this clip yet.
The Hitman 920. The Hitman 920. The Hitman 920.
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Oh, I bet he's coming.
The Hitman. 920. The Hitman 20. 920.
What is 920? Please explain that clip. Welcome on in, Bombshell. Oh, that was a good fact. I like that. Leaderboard for what? She be on the leaderboard. Well, we've already had this discussion why I'm the better gamer at the moment, but someday that fact might change. Then I'll forever submit and bend the knee. But welcome on in. All right, so Thunderfoot, can you give me some? I mean, I know you did this cheesy trick. To make them bend down, like stand in one spot. Well, you did something to stun lock them or something. I remember seeing in your stream doing that. How did you pull that trick off? That's the question I'm asking. This game is not TOS for partial nudity. Well, partial nudity is okay. See? Yeah, I'll be playing Mega Man. That's on the list. And then someone also redeemed irritating stick for PS1. Wow. Wow, I asked for your help and advice and you do that to me? Jeez, man. Wow. Just, wow. What did I do to you? Wow.
I'll know. Oh, wait, does that make me a bad person? You are an extremely bad person! Wow, you are nasty!
Toy Story 2. Jeez, another... Well, it'll be a while before I can get to that because I got to do Mega Man Legends. Oh, man. But Toy Story 2, since you enjoyed Mega Man Legends, is... wow. Here, I'll help. Sorry, mistaken. Here, I'll help. Toy Story 2, what system is that for? Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. It was for what? PlayStation and 64, Windows. Oh, it was for all kinds of systems. PlayStation version of Toy Story 2 Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue received positive reviews, while the Nintendo 64 and Dreamcast version received mixed or average reviews. Well, we know what version we're getting. According to the aggregating review website Metacritic, reviewing the N64 release, called it a small platform packed with wacky worlds and cool bosses, but also stated its low difficulty level made to target gamers. Oh, it's an easy-ass game. Okay. I think Mega Man Legends was about medium difficulty. The only thing that got really hard about that game, like I said before, is the camera, which I appreciate all the advice you were showing me with that camera manipulation. That was actually pretty cool. Well, someone redeemed what's it called? Darn it, it's not up. It doesn't show up on my phone. Someone redeemed irritating stick game. Something like that. It's an actual game. Low difficulty level. Shouldn't find it too difficult. Well, that's what I'm reading. I'm just reading the Wikipedia about it. I mean, that doesn't mean it's true. Everyone's version of difficult is different. I mean, if you said I like Legends, which I did like Legends. I mean, it was a little jank with the camera here and there, but, you know, I still liked Legends. I overall enjoyed Legends. If you stand away from them and then kneel to the ground, there's a chance they will come to the ground. Stand away. Like, don't face them. Like, if he's... okay. Oh, that didn't work. This is going to be fun. So, like, don't face them is what you're saying? Good start would be read everything I say. Yeah, I know. I'm reading. I read it. Shut up. Thank God. You're so mean. They will come to the ground and walk around. Eventually, randomly, they will at you. So when you say stand away from them, basically like don't face them. Is that what you mean by that? Man, we had a great conversation last night. Now you're just being a butthead. So rude. Time you out, boy. Sorrel, you see what I got to put up with? No. Thank you again for the raid. It makes me feel, it refills me with energy. No, just stand not near them. Oh. Oh, damn it. He did go into the ground. Oh, that kind of works. Like that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, I shouldn't have jumped. Oh, whoa! Well, I'm cheesing with save states here and there, but I'm not doing it as much as, you know, other people. For the most part, I've gotten past everything legit. I think what makes this game difficult is its jump system. And no, I've never played this game before. Will he come after you? Yeah, he will. Oh! I think he's dead. We got him. Yep, he's dead. Let's go! It kind of works. I appreciate the strategy. So far, the best weapon's been the crossbow. Is it me or does CJ look a bit like Mark Rufio? Oh, look, I'm no longer Mark Hamill. Sweet. How are you enjoying Final Fantasy VII? At least power level yourself. Hey, at least I'm not using cheats either. I won't do that. Ugh. So you're excited? It's like, well, hopefully Mega Man 5 won't be as immensely difficult, right? So why did you pick Mega Man 5? Is there like a story behind Mega Man 5, Surreal? Also, Lightning Edge, is Toy Story 2 longer than Mega Man Legends 2, or is Legends 2 longer? Oh yeah, these guys. Wait, I just saw a chest spawn. Troll my ass again. She's really like Mega Man. Okay. No, come on! That fire disappeared before then. Bullshit. I am not Mark Hamill. I don't know where you're getting that from. If I was Mark Hamill, I'd make lots of money. Damn, that sucked. Props to you doing this with armorless. Saying, I'll give you that much for sure. Thank you for the follow. I realize I haven't hit the button. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for hitting that button. $9,999. Is there lore behind that number? Oh, come on, whatever. Ooh, that was close. Yay, dive at me when I can't fucking see you. Oh my gosh. Hey, Sine, be nice. Language, my boy. You can't hit me. Is he dead? He's dead. Let's go. There's a little art form to this. Come on, Dick. Let's go, boy. That's... The fact you can't duck that sucks. It does. I don't lie. Well. Really? You would know, Sine. Because you know everything, right? What we're probably going to do is finish loop 1 tonight, and then I'll do loop 2 next time. Did you ever redeem CJ points? Ah, he's done Shatterhand a long time ago. Yeah, I got you, bitch. Suffer. What do you want to suffer me? How do you want me to suffer? Should be an armor recovery here. No? Nope, that's garbage. You're gonna probably have to tell me how to get the bracelet for loot 2. I jumped the wrong freaking way. Oh, I asked that question about did Lightning Edge give me an answer? I don't remember. Ah, dang it. Who remembers? I mean, I appreciate the Star Wars. If anything, I see myself more like a captain's, not Captain Kirk, but Spock. You know, because I'm pretty smart and I'm wise. So why did you redeem Toy Story 2? You just want because it's an easy game, or is there something more to it? Better not struggle. No, I heard 5 was pretty casually easy. Mega Man game, I think I struggled as a kid on Mega Man 4. Only fighting Dr. Wily long ago. He doesn't stay down long enough. Got him. Hard as shit, really. Well, most video games, I don't know, Lightning Edge has been pretty good with doing redeems. I mean, Hercules, it was hit or miss. I overall enjoyed Hercules. It was hit or miss, though. Hercules, come out and fight me. Over and fucking over and over and over and over. Nah, no, Captain. I can't speak Irish. Oh, you dick. Aw, come on. That was a bad spot to stand in. You just love to just nimbly dodge me, huh? You penis breath. Yeah, he's not staying there long enough. While he's walking back and forth, you don't move, and eventually he will charge at you. That's when you start spamming a attack. I did know. I read it's kind of working and kind of not working for me. Okay, I am reading. Stop being so mean. God, even I'm not that mean on your streams. Jesus, I just won't go on your streams anymore. You're so mean. As soon as he gets to the ground, I think I need to be a little closer to him. Yeah, I'm not gonna use a knife. Oh. Oh. I'm trying to do this legit so I can make Sane proud. Oh, you're right. Never mind. My bad. You are correct, Riddler. I apologize. You are right. Yeah, poor me, I know. I did something awful. See, Insane's just being... Oh, nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. At least you can skip, you know. I'm trying to kick this game's ass. I'm not having fun, though. That's for damn sure. Of course. He lands on the ground and he immediately flies up. That's so annoying. Alright, sleep well, man. Sleep well, 8-bit. I think I got one level left. Oh, nice. Lands on top of me. Oh, that counts? Fucking shit. I would think ducking would... You could duck that. Oh well, good to know. Education galore! There's got to be a way of... I have to approach him, I think. That's what I have to go do. Because it's not stun locking him. Unless I need to use a different... What did you use for this? What did you use for this? The knife, or did you use something else? Maybe I should start using the knife. Hey, what? I'm not getting wrecked at work. I'll give you the strategy to what to do. Oh, you're still getting wrecked at work at 2 a.m.? You guys are still open at 2 a.m.? Dang. Well, if it gets to the point where if it's up to 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm gonna cheese it with save states, because I don't want to spend all night trying to pass this. It's got to be a faster weapon. Yeah, it's not fast enough a weapon. Yeah, I think I need the knife. So, of all the Fire Emblem games you've played, Sorrel, is that your favorite one? Appreciate the random attack. Yeah, I'm going to start cheesing this, because I'm at that point where I don't care. Because the random RNG erratic patterns are just... I'm not a fan of RNG in games. And I know there was some luck for when I watched Thunderfoot Bros and I watched other people play this. It's like there's a lot of RNG to this. Well, I'm sure they have to close at some point. So you're not open 24/7, or does someone relieve you? Or do you have to stay open 24/7? Oh, so they're always constantly needing shit. So basically, someone comes to relieve you. Who won the drawing? Let's see. Proto Shield won. It's Sky Stuff and Infernum Tusk won the drawing. Sorry, RGB, you did not win. I'm sorry. Whoa. Alright, he's dead. Ribs. I had meatloaf today. And thick ass mac and cheese. Okay, make sure you know. Make sure you go up to Zach and lick your fingers seductively. Oh, I was if you don't. GG, everyone. Yeah, welcome on in, RGB. I get a distraction for 2 seconds. Because this game sucks. Did you ever finish? I know you did Loop 1, but did you ever finish Loop 2 of the original?
I don't know if anybody was watching.
Oh, wait.
That,
oh.
Can someone please clip that?
Interesting. Clip with a clip. I thought I shouted out Thunderfoot Bros for a second.
Ass all over my head. Please clip.
I don't know if I've been in either of these.
Hey, RGB's like, yeah, nonchalant, didn't realize what happened.
Right, with the pot, we about died. Let's get it.
That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I love that. That was so funny. How you doing tonight, Master of Metroid Prime? Oh! I never got the armor before. Might have a better chance at this. Of course. Yeah, we'll just cheese this. I've spent almost an hour on this stage. This level sucks. Is he dead? Alright, good. Let's see if we can beat this boss legitly. I cheesed it one time, I had to. I'm just at that point where I'm like, damn it. Now, if the transmission breaks, do y'all fix them? Ah! The liquid smells so good. That was random. There we go. Why can't I get the armor earlier like that? Ah. Finally. And you can't get the bracelet on loop 1 no matter what, right? Well, I can't guarantee I'm going to 100% a game exceed, but I will try. Welcome on in, by the way. Yeah, everyone's cashing in retro games. I don't have to put that thing on pause. What? He's Batman. That's what he is. Well, I can try it 100%, but it's no promise I will. How you doing, Exceed? Everyone's just cashing in the points today. It's like, we don't need to watch you play Holy Diver or Mega Man X7. Here's some more retro games. Damn! Is that what Batman says in Mumbai? We didn't know. You redeemed part 1. There's still part 2. The journey's not over yet. But I appreciate you not putting points in to make me suffer further. Oh, great. This asshole's back. Alright. Nice. Part of it. And then, where'd you get the ribs from? You should have posted some pictures in our Discord. My mistake for thinking my points went towards the playthrough of a game. Not only, bro, I played 11 hours of that. It was also a gimmick challenge too. Okay, I see your logic behind it. Okay, that makes sense. Oh man, I do like Applebee's. You ever go there? I don't know if they're still doing it. I went with me and my uncle went there a couple weeks ago, and they did the all-you-can-eat riblets. Oh, I love the riblets. Yeah, I never played a. I mean, I think we had a discussion about it. It's like I was wondering when XXIV was going to do that. Oh, that was close. Butt clenching. Oh, this part. Ah, I missed the damn. Okay, that's what you have to do. Oh, come on. Really? You touched my toe and it counted that? Damn. I mean, is there always 17? Is there like a special ending for 100%ing it? That sucks. That was a good run, too. Okay. Actually, I played one game. You get to see a character naked if you do the true ending route. That's Illbleed. Yay! Spawn right in front of me. I love that. Follow someone. Well, I got quite a few lists of redemptions to play. It'll be a while before I get to it, XXIV. We had 3 redemptions done tonight. Wow, you take forever to kill. Fuck it, do this one instead. Depending on you have armor and chests you found in your current life. Okay. Good at sucking. Oh, I know he's good at sucking. He also sucks at freaking Smash Bros. I hate fighting him with my friends. First off, I love cooking too. Cooking is great, man. I love to cook. Naked is 1. So what are you saying? 53 minutes of washing should be good. You get an extra mode. Cannot wait to try this. Oh, that he is. Let's take it. Sorrel's had some experiences with Kirby. Oh my. Oh, I forgot this guy was here. I'll take it. 1 up, baby. Is the knife better than the crossbow boat, or should I just stick with the... Yeah, I'll probably stick with the crossbows. Master of Samurai show favoritism. What? Master of Sakurami shows his favoritism with Kirby as his favorite character. By the way, anyone here know how Kirby became a character? Y'all know? Enough with the trolling thing. Oh god, that's so fun. Nobody knows. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because my bladder's getting full again. All that soda and tea and your wonderful presence has filled it up. What are you doing? What are you doing, kid? We're gonna go to bed. You're sleeping on my stuck. CJ went to a Winky Dink. Oh. Well, yeah, it was just ready to go, man. I was just flowing. I read up that like the longest time to urinate was like 820 seconds. I'm like, holy crap! I didn't do a number 2 yet. He only pooped, but he did not wipe or wash his. No, well, I have the rule of 3 when it comes to that. Just like cats. No, cats wash their ass. It's called licking. Isn't that right? Speaking of, oh, look at your boy. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's my boy. Oh, I love you. Oh, kitty cat. My boy. No, I have the rule of 3. If it takes more than 3 wipes, then I just go take a quick shower and go whoosh. I would love to have a bidet. Just a good old butt flush. I would love to have that. Hey, buddy. Yeah. We're going to finish this game in a bit. It's my boy. Oh, I do kitty. I know. It's my boy. Yeah, William's such a good boy. I think William and Ty would get along so well. Because William just loves to hang out with people. I haven't had him hung up back here because I've been really focused trying to beat this dang stinking game. Yeah, me too. I mean, you could buy them. Are they a common thing in Britain or in England and all that? Tropicana juice and some Smirnoff vodka. Pour. I'm doing a terrific job of what? Playing this awful game. I think I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I mean, I had to cheese it a couple times, but I mean, I don't want to like super cheese it. I'm trying to like, earn my keep. I won't do that with Holy Diver. I promise you that. I will not do that with Holy Diver. I will beat that legit. And maybe I will just do it one of these days. We'll see. I don't know. But yeah, I wish I had a bidet. Bidets are really cool. Damn it. Damn asshole jumped and hit me. There's a trick to that, I know. Nope, not getting that piece of shit. Like I said, once we get to the 2 o'clock mark and I still haven't gotten to the boss, we're going to start cheesing it a little bit. Honestly, all things considered, I think I've done pretty well. No, you can't do that. Come on. You're not wrong about the continues, though. Oh my god, agreed. What? Yeah. Having bidets in all toilets. Yeah, Saint's dog would disturb us both. Both are. Yeah, my cat. I have 1 male, 1 female. It's a detachable shower head. Yeah, I have that. Like I said, I think they say here in the South, if you get mud butt and it's sticking to the hairs and all that, it's time to like do a flush. Okay, sweetheart. I know you want to give me uwu. Oh, I love you. Oh, yes, I love you too. Oh, man, don't ever change, William. I love you. With you. Bidets, I would love to have a sauna or a steam room. Those are always good. Japan has warm splash in the butt. You say some of the weirdest things, man. You should do a talk show or a podcast, Sine. Seriously. Uh-huh. I kind of remember this stage a little bit just by watching people play this level. The Stubborn Show. The Mumbai Stubborn Show with Sinna Stubborn. Armor, thank you. Thank you. Okay, that... I'm gonna try that again. That was sucko. I want to practice this jump, though. I think the fuck I'm off for. I came back in 12 hours and do... Oh, looks like they need to hire some people, man. Shit. I wish I was getting those kind of hours. I only get like about 34 hours a week right now, which I said that's going to probably be, like I said, my streaming schedule and stuff like that's going to be changing by the time April comes around. I don't know if I'll be getting a second job or if I get a raise or just quit altogether, and my schedule's just going to completely change altogether. Don't crash your car in front of oh my God. Well, they need to, or stop going so fast production. It's something, dude, because you shouldn't have to work that many hours, bro. Shit. At least you're getting some good overtime, though. And you have some good money to slap into the bank. I mean, it's something. You shouldn't have to work that many hours. So, and one hit takes all that armor, and one hit takes it all away. Oh, see, and I fall. I want to practice that jump. It's not retro perspective. If you kindly observe the upper right-hand corner of the picture, this is a redemption. But welcome on in, my friend. Don't care at this point. I really don't. I'm not a challenge player. I don't play bad games. Or not bad games, just extremely difficult games. I'm not... I mean, I've proven my worth by beating Dark Souls many years ago, so there's that. I like how you're decked up with all that armor and one hit takes it all away. That is so jank. In reality, that would not happen. Just saying. Alright, that's how you do that. Okay. Yeah, it's a little extra. It's, you know, that's what you get if you redeem a game. Yep, that's what I do. I like playing with Photoshop and stuff like that. So, yeah, it shows up here on the bottom and it will show up on the upper right-hand corner whenever you do a redeem of any kind. There's a video of Andrew out. Sen, I know you love talking about politics on channels, but don't be so hard juice on it, okay? Please. Dang it. There's 2 retros in here, so... Well, you have bonus retro...
Having an attack.
Wow, we get to see some bad acting.
I don't need your sympathy. I'm a soldier. I am prepared to go.
I'm not mad. Oh my gosh. I'm going to slap you, silly.
Youch. See you later, kids.
Wow.
I'm not sure why all of a sudden he became Batman.
Batman. There. That's what I meant to do. Oh, Devil May Cry.
Are these nunchucks? They're nunchucks. They gave me nunchucks?
Wow.
They gave me nunchucks.
Too easy.
This is beautiful. They notches too.
I love. It's always fun when you see a streamer just lose it in laughter. It's always fun to see. Welcome on in, Retro. How are you doing tonight? Yep. If you gather up enough points, I think I only allow 3 redemptions a night on that though. So I'm gonna probably have to put a pause on that because I've got actually a backlog of retro games. Now we had 3 redeems cashed in tonight, so. But welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. Become water, my friends. I do like water. And I think it's one thing we do take for granted is water at times. I love that. The jumping system is so jank in this game. It is. It really is. Let's try this again. It's like sometimes the hitbox is just weird. Oh, you got me that time. Oh, that's right, there's this guy. So stupid. It's this game is pixel picky when it comes to making contact with shit. It really is. Identify myself on my bra. Where he's like, my gosh. This is a better version than the SNES. It has its jank, but it is a better version. Dinner is in the oven. And a well-paying event tomorrow. So I'm all right. An event? What event? Tell me. I'm curious. Where do you fight? Yeah, I've seen you fight him. I'm not looking forward to it. I added a similar feature to my channel the other day. Last person to redeem my 3rd most powerful sound alert. Oh, what's your most... Oh, really? I gotta add me a couple of new redeems down the road. There's been a couple good retro redemptions on here. Thunderfoot Bros is one to see me suffer. It's like, hey, I beat this. Let's see if you can beat it. Of course, he beat it all legit with a challenge. And he loves to challenge himself. I don't do that. Yeah, cool. Like, I don't see it. That's nice. I know what I should have done as a strategy. Good heat seeking there, weapon. Can't see it, so I'm supposed to, you know. And he shoots up there when I'm not even up there yet. I'm so I feel like I'm about to pass out of my car. Well, dude, don't. Dude, drive safe, all right? I'm not gonna cheese super save state it, but I will save state it. Want some legitimacy, you know? And for the most part, I've actually been pretty legit with most of the stages. No, no, no. Okay, I thought I was going to count that. Alright, one down. Hello, who is this guy? Oh, okay, I'll got you there. Are these two different characters in the game, or just like a different, like a second form of the boss? All right. Oh, Arthur. I'm so glad you came to help me. But not even you can defeat that fiend Sardos without the goddess bracelet. Excuse me. I once wore the bracelet, and that's why I was attacked and captured by the demons that I barely managed to, my gosh, hide it on the way here. Well, again, now you tell me and I gotta do it all over again. Please, Arthur, come back here with the bracelet. It's so slow text. And release me. Oh, I'll release you, baby. You are our only hope. So now the game gets harder, right? This is loop 2. Lovely. I told you he had my... No, you cashed it in. The blessing is gone once you do that. No, I will do loop 2. I will do it. I will do loop 2. Probably do a little bit of loop 2 tonight, and then I'll finish the remaining loop next time. Get the real ending. I'm going to do that. Just technically, the agreement is 1 hour, but this is one of those games where I know if I don't finish it, I will never hear the end of it. How many times do I get crap about not doing Ghosts and Goblins, both loops? What? That's right. This is what you did. This is on you. Hey, retro perspective. You got any like really big, thick books over there I can smack him in the head with? You know, that's worth smacking with. You did create a monster. Oh, save. I did not save stated a lot. Shut up. Whatever. Confirmed. CJ's hardcore now. Exactly. Sorrel's got my back. That's right. She rated me as I'm a good friend and here also to give some comfort. So thank you very much. Sorrel, you're the best. Being a nothingness and such is pretty thick. All right. See, It's not as thick as War and Peace, but I'll take it. Give me that damn book. Being and nothingness. Nothingness, your face saying. All right, let's try to do some loop 2 here, and then because let me see here. Let me go look at, because you got. We can see. Let me look at channel points real quick, because I gotta see. I'm probably gonna disable the retro thing for a bit, because we got quite a few that's been racked in. Let me look here real quick, and then I'll probably do the first 2 stages. Cause it's 2 o'clock. I'll play till 3, and I'll call it then. Because I want to try to knock out this as much as possible. Let's see. I did not expect that many cash-ins tonight on that. Yeah, we got 5 games pending. We've got this. Well, I already deleted it. Okay, so we've got Mega Man Legends 2, Mega Man 5, Irritating Stick Game. That's probably going to be a short one, because that just looks like something to play for 2 hours and just bash my head against the wall. I just love the word of that. Toy Story 2, and then Kirby's Adventure. So I think what's going to happen is we're going to wrap this up. Then we'll go to Sorrell's Mega Man 5. And then we'll probably do Irritating Stick Game, or I'll do Mega Man Legends 1 to 2. And then, because Legends 2 is going to take some time to finish. And then Kirby's Adventure is probably not too long. Toy Story 2 will probably be next, and then Kirby's Adventure. So, yeah, well, that's probably what the order will be. Because I know Legends 2 is gonna take some time, and Legends 2 might get to a certain point like I did with Legends 1, and I will put a pause on what I'm playing and just knock that out. I think that's what's going to happen. Cube Dude! Please do, so I can see how irritating it is. All right, good night, Bombshell. Have a good night. No, I don't need 400 backlog games. There's no need to be more. CJ blowing up. Isn't War and Peace? Yeah, War and Peace is supposed to be super freaking thick. It's like, it's anytime someone mentions a book that's really like big or long, War and Peace is the one that comes to my mind. I'm actually curious. War and Peace. I think it's over 3,000 pages. How many pages? Which I don't think I could ever read something like that. The biggest book I ever read was about 900. That was a fantasy book. Oh, wow. I think we were all way off. It's 1,225 pages. I was estimating 3,000. Hot dang. All right. So what made you decide to play Irritating Stick Game, Cube? Just because it stands out? Because you play all kinds of funky games. Welcome on in, buddy. How are you doing?
Away. Bridge.
Double dash!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yas Queen!
Oh,
Yas Queen! First try! Yas
Queen!
Oh my god! Oh my god, that was perfect!
And a dismount.
Cali Burrito in the hat!
That was loud. My gosh. Woof! Welcome in, buddy. And Retro Respective, I anxiously await for you to finish Senua so we can have a nice, good, I could say philosophical discussion, because that game does raise some interesting things. But I'm gonna wait till you finish it, because like there is some good chat with that game, especially when I'm curious on how you're gonna react. Stuff like, I'm glad you're playing that game. It is a good game. It does have some. It does have some things.
Retro Perspective _ has just subscribed.
Oh, thank you for giving the gifted sub, Riddler. Thank you very much. You are super awesome. All right, let's get back to this game, and before it becomes a just chatting session, right? I'm doing a PS1 shuffle. Just grabbed a bunch. Yeah, someone redeemed the Irritant. I was like, that's not a game, or that's some kind of ROM hack. I'd actually would play a ROM hack. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I do honor ROM hacks as a part of a retro thing. And if you got a really interesting ROM hack for me to check out, then right. I know Retro Perspective is probably getting close to the points of it. I'm very curious what kind of game he was going to want me to play. Oh yeah, the stage 1 of Jank. Dun, 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 dun. And there goes my armor. Dun, 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 dun. Get to do this bullcrap stage, which I struggled heavily on. Oh, I got lucky with that. I got an intelligent cube on retro, so it seems like a good fit for the cube. Intelligent cube for the Guardians. And don't forget, speaking of intelligence, don't forget to drink some Dr. Pepper. It's the drink of the intellectuals. Alright, move out of my way. Yep. Can't believe Proto wants to do this on 2 loops. Nope. You dog of poo. I'm probably going to cheese it with save states because I don't think anyone's going to mind at this point. Trust me, I've played some very hard games. This is definitely up there. Nope. Oh, poo, I got hit. Oh, that's close for comfort. Like how Retro said, why would you suffer with this torture of this game? Why would you put a hammer to your hand and keep smashing it? Wasn't my choice. That's bull honky. I've played and I've beaten Super C on the hardest difficulty. Long time ago. As a kid. You died? Yeah, no shit. You're gonna see a lot of that. Oh, that Zombo was on freaking caffeine. Oh, really? Okay, I'm thinking of the SNES one then. Because you got to beat the SNES one to get the best on hard on the best get the best ending. I heard Konami's making a comeback, but you know, it's like I tell many people, I will believe when there's a new Castlevania or Konami game when I see it on the damn shelves. How is Earthbound treating you, Retro? Oh no! Ah, damn it! Slow down. This game sucks so much, but jumped the wrong way. That was my idiotics. Contra 3, yeah. Beat that game a long time ago. That game's challenging, but I think it's a bit more fair than Ghosts and Goblins. Oh man, there had to be a dude there. Get away. See, Lightning Edge, you were asking earlier about invading enemies. This is the one time where you do invade enemies. Well, I do. Oh, I tried. I was screwed either way. Sure, the dormant PIs. Okay, here's a question, Cube. Who should they sell it to? So, Earthbound Superb is always one of the best games I've played 50 times. Holy snikes. Have you played Mother 3 yet? Of course, because you can't hit the directional key with your jump. This stage was the hardest, in my opinion. Oh, crap. Okay, he disappeared. He went... Piece of shit. I say, yeah. I think I didn't cry at it, but the ending boss. I got this close to having. Oh, I almost teared up, and not many games make me cry. There's 2 games like I've got close to it though, because I was like, man, this shit got deep. Because you can't move your character while jumping. So jank. The 2 games that have actually made me shed a tear the first time I played it. And cover your eyes if you don't want spoilers. Is Metal Gear Solid 2. Nice. Metal Gear Solid 2 and Final Fantasy X. I never played Mother 2. I only played Earthbound. Earthbound and Mother 3. I don't know which one's Mother 2. Even with save stating, this is still gonna be difficult. CJ asked me about both. Oh, so there was a game before Earthbound. Okay. Oh, the NES game. Yeah, that one where you hear Megalovania as one of the final bosses. But yeah, the end, like when you had to go rescue Emma in Metal Gear Solid 2 and she dies, that cutscene was so... I was also annoyed because all that work you had to do and she dies regardless. It's just so heart-throbbing and so sad and so touching. And then the ending to when Titus goes poof in Final Fantasy X. I literally was like, man, dang. 10 was just a phenomenal in storytelling. This is the only 2 games I can think of to the top of my head that's made me actually cry. Well, what games made you guys cry? It was just the way when she died. It was just so involved. It made me. It cracked me. It made me. It broke me down. I know I'm a sissy. You can say it, Edge. Toto sissy. Oh, yeah. I thought so. Nah, It just seems bizarre thing to cry. Yeah. Have you ever? Has a game ever made you cry? Earthbound. Yeah, I've never played Earthbound Beginnings. That was Japan only, wasn't it? Japan gets all the good RPGs. There's a couple I want to really play. I mean, that's how I got when I played Paladin's Quest. I didn't know they made a sequel and they made a translated version of it. Try it again. Of course, 7 Saga 2, aka Mystic Art. I know it's an RPG, but it really felt more like a puzzle game than an RPG. Nope. I finished this stage legit in the first loop, so give me some credit. Huh? Of course. Final Fantasy Adventure. So it's just very depressing that nothing happens good. Yeah, I think I lost it in Final Fantasy X when Yuna tried to hug Titus, or Titus, and she fades through him like, oh, I was like, oh man, this sucks. And then came Final Fantasy X-2, and the franchise was ruined. It's the hemorrhoid room. I remember you. Oh, God. Oh, come on. It blew up. Whatever. We got a checkpoint. I'm happy. X2 does have a good story if you can get past all the cringe. Now, my game has some cringe and stuff too, but I think with Final Fantasy X-2, and a lot can say from movies, and maybe even books, although I never read any books that have ever done it, when you try Ghostbusters, the female Ghostbusters one, that's a perfect example. I like the movie, but they tried way too hard to be funny, and when you try too hard to be funny, you just got cringe. And that was my problem with 10-2. And of course, it got a little too girly. The amount of estrogen in that game was insane. I've actually had some girls say, I will not play Final Fantasy X-2. It is too girly. That's... Oh, nice. So on loop 2, they move. Nice. The meaning, yeah. Not to mention, it's the one game that's not even... the 100%, the 100% ending's not really worth it. The good ending is better than the 100% ending. It had a good soundtrack. I knew that was going to happen. You spawned too soon. Oh, I hate this. It's just Charlie's Angels with a dash of with a over-exceeding amount of estrogen. Did you beat 10-2 Exceed? Oh, man. I hesitated. That's on me. Aha! I got past it. All right, good. Too many hemorrhoids in this. Oh, shoot. I'm good. We're good. We're good. Alright, made it to the boss. Dude, 100%. Really? Ugh.
Holy strawberries!
Although 10 was a way better game than 10-2, though. The dress sphere system was pretty cool. Although that adds to the girliness. Oh, look, we don't have spheres. Now we have dress spheres. Don't spit out eggs. Not with this inflation. There we go. Funny story. You guys will find this funny. When I rent, did I rent or did I borrow? I don't know. I think I borrowed the game. I mean, I own it legit now, but the first time I played it and I got to the massage mini scene. This is when I was living at home with my parents, and you hear LeBlanc going, oh. My mother came in the room and thought I was watching porn. I was like, man, that PlayStation 2 needed a cigarette. I mean, that massage scene, holy crap. It's lackluster in terms of story. Yeah, it's like, it sucks because they made something so good from 10, and then they made 10-2, and I'm just like, not to mention 10-2 was, it's like, I think even Retro pointed out, like, it was pointed towards a certain audience, but also, they advertise the living crap out of it. Whenever me and my friend John were watching WWE Raw, and which was like a 2-hour show back then, every commercial break, Final Fantasy X-2 would play, and it's like, oh my god, it's a sequel with a sequel. It's the first, which is true, but man, did they advertised that so much to the point where I ain't playing X-2. Screw this. They're just shoving this down my throat. You gotta stop. See, because it sounded like porn, it was an orgasm to me. It was exactly. It was. You doubt that what? You doubt that my mom came in the room thinking I was watching porn? No, she thought I was watching porn. Well, you're probably right with Kingdom Hearts 2. But I just remember the commercials and it was a 2-hour show, every commercial, I think I saw about, and they did it for like 5 or 6 weeks. I saw almost 40 commercials in 1 month of just 10-2. Oh. We'll finish this stage, and I think we'll raid out. That way I got some progress made. Alright, this is nothing different. The ghosts spawn it more often. Yeah, they spawn at an incredibly amount of rate. I never played Kingdom Hearts 2. just I wasn't big. I liked the first Kingdom Hearts, but I wasn't like hard into it like other people were. There's a game you could play, Sene. It's action. It's action RPG. All it took was one time. Disney wasn't so bad at that time. Oh yeah. Just my sanctuary. Double with the commercials. Well, I must have been fortunate. I must have been fortunate. I may have not had cable at the time when Kingdom Hearts 2 came out. Oh shit, too soon! Over jump. Oh well. It worked though. Yeah, that's what commercial, that's what, like, oh my gosh, that must have driven you nuts. And you and I. Oh, you and I, there's a new land. Oh yeah, I do vaguely remember that. When you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Whatever that song, yeah. Really? The water went up way too soon on that. Hold on a second. What was that jank shit? Oh, it goes up way sooner. Nice. Didn't even see him. He followed me. How are you? You can't kill him. Oh, I don't know how people stand playing this kind of. This is just not challenging. It's just. Is that? Yeah, I don't care at this point. I really don't. Wow, cool, cool. Just don't do any damage to him. Thank you. I like driving. I like driving too. She's got a good voice though, Yukari Hidaka. If I pronounced that wrong, I'm sorry. Change your minds. Yeah, it is. It is. And some design is just like, what the fuck? The fact that you can't kill those things and they pop out of their damn chest is freaking annoying. Like, haha. Thank you. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Checkpoint. Yeah, I know where we're at. This part. Being in the sense that there's a point where I just matter to be that vigilant anymore. So it's just your sanity and you need to prove something for nothing. Yeah, that's this game. You're right. But Holy Diver, I know I can do it and be manageable because Holy Diver doesn't have really RNG. It's just all about mental state and just remembering what to do. That's a game I know I can beat, and I do want to beat it. So, definitely. Learned my lesson last time here. We learned our lesson. Gotta wait. It was fun to raid you the other day, Retro, because I didn't expect to do that. Oh, this guy. I was like, oh, he's streaming tonight. Sweet, I'll go raid him. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Blah, 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 blah. I plan to when the community challenge fills up. My brain is ready for it again. Another challenge I plan to do is Mega Man 3 Buster only within 5 hours or less challenge. I was able to beat it in 2.5 hours at 1 CC, so let's see what we can do with a little panache to it. I love Mega Man 3. It's one of my favorite Mega Man games. Yeah, no problem. I mean, there was one person that was going to raid and he was raiding out. I'm like, well, okay, I'm not going to raid with a raid out. I had that actually happen and the raid got canceled. And I was like, I'm not going to have that happen again. And I saw you on. There was nobody else on. I'm like, oh, you know what? I'll go raid Retro. I haven't raided him in a good while. Let me tell you something, brother. Very good emotional moments in reading some of those books. Nope, so much for that. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna get it. Ah! This weapon's not the... Yeah, I landed right on the freaking projectile. What's the irony on that? Need a better weapon than that. The knife would be the knife is actually useful here. Armor, give it to me. Thank you. Oh. This stage isn't too bad compared to other stages. This one is also muscle memory. Morning, Ryan. How are you? Every Tuesday night, midnight my time, I read a philosophy book on stream. I'm used about what we're reading, explain references. And yes, he is. And he's not just your simple audio, like an audio book reader. Retro actually puts some, he puts some depth and some heart into it. I like that because some like it's almost like listening to an audio book. So I can appreciate that when it comes to reading a book. If you're like, put some gumption into it. I like that. It's not like, hey, I'm reading a book and this is how we're doing this. Like, yeah, he doesn't do that. And I like that. I don't know why I'm up this early. Well, welcome on in. Since you had the courtesy of coming on in here, let's give Ryan a shout out. Yeah, I'm going to be ending soon myself. I'm just trying to knock out the second loop as much as I can. Harmony of Despair. Good game.
Yeah, suck it, you piece of shit. Fucking asshole. Oh, wait. It's not done yet.
Ooh, what game's that? Looks like a Contra.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that Super C? Is that Contra? What game is that?
No! I thought that was it.
What game is that? Oh, Super Cyborg. Never heard of it. Oh, retro perspective. I was playing one game. You weren't on here, but I almost want to get curious. Oh, you weren't here for that stream when I was playing Monster Prom for It's Sky stuff. That's what she redeemed as a main game, and I don't know if you play visual novels at all, but man, that game, the dialogue was witty and funny and unique. A little too millennial for my taste. I could say because there was this one character you run into in one of the routes when I was playing it for a second time, and the guy is just a total dickwad. I'm like, man, this guy's an asshole. I almost want to send you. I mean, if you like me to, I'll send you some DM screenshots on Discord. You can just like look at them and you're just like, what is up with this character? I'm like, made me very uncomfortable almost reading this stuff out loud. You're welcome. Make sure that's displaying properly. It is. Let's go. Hey, I remember this area. I was here earlier. Ah! Yep. There's a dude here. I remember this. Oh, that was close for comfort. Spiky, spiky, no likey. Oh, that was close for comfort too. Restore. Overshot the jump. That was my fault. Thing is, I gotta start way back here. That sucked. If you don't mind me asking, where are you at in Senua? No, probably you haven't played it. No, probably last time I watched it. Never mind. I mean, I watch as much as I can. God, I love Senua. Although, okay, well, that's gameplay / backseating, but you probably haven't approached it yet. But I remember you mentioning something about other games of certain thing you don't like. I was like, I'll wait till you get to that point in the game, but, oh. Senua was such a good game, and I mean, the combat was a little, but why did I do that? I'm such a dumbass. I'm not looking forward to stage 4. I'm probably gonna cheese the hell out of that. I mean, I didn't cheese it the first time around, but this time I'm probably gonna cheese it because, oh, that stage. Yeah, I'm still around the boats. The one referring to the game you mentioned. Some writers like where edgelords were certain character was hated. Oh, no, this guy wasn't an edgelord. He was just... It kind of gets political with it. Good day, old man. Oh, I'm old? The plugin would have been better if the player was told about the neat combo system. Yeah, it doesn't give you much of a tutorial. You kind of have to kind of figure about that out. Yeah, it doesn't even do that. I was like, how do I get this guy? I mean, they introduced the dude, but they don't tell you anything about, kicking, and like, oh, you just got to learn it. Yeah, the tutorial could have been explained better. Go up. Boom, boom. Did the same jank stuff again. I'm over jumping the jump. Oh my gosh, CJ, quit being a stupid idiot. I'm that old, huh? Huh, Zelda? It's like that, huh? Oh. I don't know how to take this. See, Sorrel, I'm old. And Mark Hamill, and see, I can't be Mark Hamill. Forgot about that guy. Now I'm just making stupid mistakes. I'm getting tired. That's the thing. How you doing, Zelda? I only beat this one time. I had Super Famicom for 3 days. Ah. Bad. You're not much older than me. You have a beard. You have a beard. I can't grow. Salty came in here one time and I was like, because he's Asian, really cool dude. I was like, he used an Amazon Prime one time. Man, I love your glorious beard. Have an Amazon Prime. I'm like, well, thank you. I appreciate that. People are actually shocked when I tell them my age. They're like, you don't act like it, nor really look it. Which is cool. I want to be that primary characteristic of like, hey, that's how I charm a lady with my humor. I can make her laugh. All right, I'm gonna wait this time. All right, now I'll take the damn thing. Oh, why I was overshooting that so horribly bad. Didn't do that in the first playthrough. Nice. Did it again. Why all of a sudden am I overshooting that jump? I don't understand that. For some cock-a-pickin' reason, I keep overshooting that jump. Oh, that's glitchy. Nice. I can't do anything because the bullet's stuck. Jeez. I don't know why I'm overshooting this jump so horribly bad. What is wrong with me? I'm not this bad of a jumper. I don't know why I keep screwing that jump up. Oh, that was close. Let's see here. I've repeated the spot so many damn times, I don't need to do it again. Maybe because I'm double jumping. I'm just being a dingus. You're 21. Sorry, someone. Yeah. Well, I don't mind. I don't care about giving out my age. I really don't care. I'm 43, but a lot of people thought, oh wow, I thought you were like 31 or 30. I'm like, you don't act it nor look it. I mean, which I'm shocked. I would think I look it, but acting it might be a whole other thing. 64. No, I'm not 64. I was. You miss 100% shots you don't take. Yeah, I know. I'm getting tired of this goofing up. Let's see. Sea old man. My gosh. Who started the whole mark? Was it you, Soro, who started the whole mark? I'm going to time you out. You keep that up. Keep it up, Sorrel. I feel like that's a useless power-up. And this weapon's good. It's actually the best, other than the knife, maybe. Looking forward to the jank bracelet, that's for sure. I think we're at the boss. Are we at the boss? I think so. Yeah, we're at the boss. Let's go. This game has a lot of unique bosses, I'll give it that much. Let me catch up with chat. You look like you're in your 20s. I would say maybe not. Yeah. Most single thing I am. People tell me I'm 38 and they look horrified. I tell people you're 30. I was going to guess somewhere in the 30s, but nothing beyond that. You don't look that old, Mr. Retro Perspective. But you're wise in the mind, so there you go. Someone tells me I'm 16. Holy crap, I'd take that as a compliment. I'm like, thank you. What's my secret? God if I know. But look at someone like Keanu Reeves, and even in current movie and in all his movies. That guy never ages. I mean, he looks the same. Literally. I'm like, what's that guy's secret? It's funny, you only learn if you take a hit in this game, the falling chest, you can automatically be a wizard, shoot spells it. Yeah. That's the only explanation. Yeah, I just love to know how that guy is. CEO of old men. Jeez. I mean, yeah. Someone explain how Keanu Reeves has never changed. Explain that, Sorrel, Miss Mark Hamill. I will say one thing, this game is very forgivable all time. There we go, he's down. There we go. GG with cheese, exactly, but this is loop 2. For the most of loop 1, I didn't cheese it. I was pretty legit with most of my stuff. Oh, this level. So level 3, well, 3 is not too bad. 4 is going to be the sucko level. That's the RNG level, and I will save scum the crap out of that because I think a lot of people can agree with me. It's like if a game requires too much RNG, there's too much RNG and random luck. I hate when luck does become you have to rely on luck to win the game. That's no fun. It really isn't. It really dampers when there's no skill whatsoever. Maybe a little skill, but not a lot of skill, where it's just nothing but RNG. He's either Lavos or the Heart of Mammon. Extends across the millennia. Canada is hundreds of years old. Yeah, he is. I almost don't believe it. Because the guy never, we're all in agreement here. The guy never ages. Literally never ages. My God. Oh, it's just, oh gosh. Probably the latter. It's truly breathtaking. Yeah, he's the one. Some people just don't age. They're just good at, I mean, I'm seeing some female actresses or male actresses, like, they say they're 60. I'm like, don't even look at, or don't even give me, like, with Night Court, the new Night Court show, the reboot, which is pretty good, by the way. John Larroquette, he's like 75. God, I would say he's close to me. He looks great for his age. He looks more like in his 60s than his 70s, honestly. Be beat to death at the game of poker. Oh, wow. I gotta still see the John Wick movies. I've never seen any of them. But those who popped on in, here's my website. If you all want to check it out, I'm gonna go ahead and slap the Discord up there. If you want to join the Discord or get a hold of me or whatnot and hang out and chat. We're all doing movie night this coming Saturday evening. So Sorrel, now you know again. I know you have to roll, but I'll gladly DM you. And if anyone wants for me to DM, I'll try to. Can't promise you. That's why the roll was there. So we are doing movie night this coming Friday, or this coming Saturday, around 7:30. So if you will start to get on around 7, I think we're watching Dance Flick this week. And the way we do movie nights is the rule is at least one person hasn't seen it yet. That's usually the rule. That's not always 100% set in stone. So if you got movies and suggestions, because we're getting low, we add each person in the group that joined in for movie night, everyone gets 2 picks of what movies they would think, hey, this would be great for us all to watch. 2 picks get picked, so 2 persons apiece. And then so we'll have like 6 to 8 selections, and we put it on the spin wheel, and then we spin the wheel. And then we just go and we eliminate each one each week until we're down to 1. So your movie's guaranteed. When it's going to happen, I don't know, but that's what we've been doing. Does not look like he's 74. Yeah. Yeah, what you said, Retro. Exactly. Empire Kisses. Must watch. Old Nicolas Cage movie. I have not seen Vampire Kiss. Well, come join our Discord. The last movie I saw with Nicolas Cage was the FNAF. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. It's called Willy's Wonkaland. Willy's Wonderland. Sorry, not Wonka. Willy's Wonderland. And it's basically FNAF, the movie. But Nicolas Cage is in it. And what's so interesting about that, he plays as the janitor. That's his role. He doesn't, that one wasn't too bad. Yeah, I've seen that. He doesn't say one damn line throughout the whole movie. I'm watching halfway through this movie. I'm like, is he not going to say anything? It's a horror movie, but it's so cheesy. You're just like, oh, this is so funny and silly. Animatronics being possessed and taking over. Cage, yeah, he doesn't say one damn thing. It's FNAF the movie. But honestly, I guess maybe it was his contract, or he just said, this movie is so dumb, I'm not saying a damn single word. He didn't have to, though. It was really well done. It was a good movie. I was just corny, but it was just like, and then him chugging energy drinks up the wazoo. It was such a weird movie. Unlike, and not weird, but, keep the damn bunny in the suitcase, in the box or whatever, from Con Air, Beats the shit out of it. Yeah, it was a great movie. I was just like, I don't think I've ever seen a movie. There's my boy. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a movie with an actor in it that never talked one line throughout the whole thing. I know it's in my random fact book, but Arnold Schwarzenegger, he only had 500 or 600 lines, and he was paid like $10,000 a line or something like that. It was, what is it? Let me see. Before we wrap up the stream, where was it at in here? It was Star Power. It's a free random fact check for you guys. What was it? Star Power. I believe it was. Yes, it was. It's in this book. And this blew my mind when I read this. Yeah. Here's okay. I'll find it real quick. See if I can find it real quick. That's not it. I know it's in here. If I don't find it tonight, I will find it because we're talking about. Actor. Okay, here we go. Found it. Here we go. Let's see. Chugs grape soda. Now let's see what happens. I love grape soda. It makes me go to the bathroom like crazy, but I do like it. The Clay Fair has no dialogue, but I haven't seen it. Oh, that's interesting. It's very unique that never happened. Let's see. There you go. In Terminator 2, Arnold Schwarzenegger was paid $15 million and only had 700 words of dialogue. That comes to, ready for it, $21,249 per word. Damn. That's all I gotta say to that. Yeah, I like grape soda as long as it's not heavy on the high fructose grape syrup. I like to get Grapico. That's one of my favorite sodas out there. I actually really enjoy the crap out of Grapico. All right, so since I've got 5 redemptions here pending, I'm going to put the pause on the retro redemptions for a while so I can catch these up so I'm not on a backlog, and it allows you guys to build up points. So, probably next week, I'll probably finish up loop 1 or loop 2 of this and be done with it, and we'll go right into Mega Man 5. And then we'll go into Mega Man Legends probably. I mean, Irritating 6 seems short. So I think purpose of this, I usually try to go these in order, but Legends 2 I know is long. Did you know Fanta is technically a Nazi? How is that a Nazi soda? Please explain. But I think we'll finish off this next week, and then Sorrel will get to Mega Man 5, your game. I'll give her another reason to raid me too. Like, Mega Man 5, let's go! But thank you for the raid, my friend. You are an absolute sweetheart. Bit of a troublemaker. Still think you're the better gamer than me, but conditions haven't been met yet. But you are good at games, though. I won't doubt that. So I think we'll finish off. This is the order thing I'm doing. We'll do, finish off. My brain's farting. We'll finish off Ghosts and Goblins Loop 2. We'll do Mega Man 5. I'm going to probably do Irritating Stick Game and play at least the minimum hour to an hour and a half and see how that is. And then after those are knocked out, we'll go to Mega Man Legends 2. And then it's going to be a toss between Kirby's Adventure or Toy Stories 2. We'll see what happens. You guys have cashed in a lot of redemption. Holy crap. I actually got a backlog now. I got to pause that shit. I got 6 games. Holy crap. Ah! I don't know if you're a fan of stuffed toys or anything retro, but hey, check it out. There's my boy, Toon Link. Heck yeah. Shield and everything. I don't know if there'll be a stream this Friday. I don't think there will be because, as Calmest Mind has told me, he is going to start playing my game. So, and I'm watching The Last of Us with a friend tomorrow evening. So I'm not going to stream Thursday, but I will. If I can stream, it might start a little bit later. That's a cool link. I know. I saw that in my Walmart. And I'm like, oh, I got to get this. Please, I've got to get it. I only had one left. I love Toon Link. And it's a shame so many people will not give Legend of Zelda Wind Waker a chance. All because why? Link looks cute. I'm like, so what? He's badass, man. You've not played him in Smash Bros. He's great in that game too. So, let's see. If anyone's got suggestions for a raid, I'm up for it. Otherwise, let's see who we can raid out. But yeah, Friday, if I do stream, it'll be right after Calmest Mind goes offline. He's playing my game project, which is a redemption I did, and I want 100% focus there. And that goes for anyone else when it gets done nitty gritty. Yes, I'll cancel whatever because I want to be able to partake in that 100% because I want to see something I created, the voice actors helped with, and just see, hey, how you react to the story, the gameplay mechanics, everything. So I will be 100% there for Calmest Mind. I don't know what days he's doing on afterwards. I'll just probably ask him, and just and whatever day happens, that'll be the day. So if I do play on Friday, it will be a main game on the plate. We will start with Ghost 1.0, which is a Metroidvania on my Switch. That's what the spinning wheel landed on. I don't know anything about it. It's a Metroidvania. It's a very obscure game. So I'm going to look at, let me go catch up with chat again real quick before we, it's interesting. Oh, that's right. I wanted to read the fact. The giant fact of Fanta is an American-owned German brand of fruit-flavored carbonated soft drink traded by Coca-Cola, Dutch in leadership. So it came back. So Fanta was way back in the day, too. There was more than 200 flavors. Wow, 200 flavors. Holy crap. Now we only got like 8. There was more than 200 flavors. Fanta originated in Germany as a Coca-Cola alternative in 1940. Oh. Interesting. 1942, the American trade embargo of Nazi company, which infected the availability of Coca-Cola ingredients. Fanta soon dominated the German market with 3 million. Wow. All that float, so flavors too. Phantom Falchaz is trying Deathless. Okay. Bailey Runner, he did? He never said anything to me. And I haven't rated him in a while. Okay, yeah, he's streaming. He's a cool dude. Yeah, he's playing what? Legend of Zelda... Link to the Past. Okay, yeah, I've rated him before, and he follows me. I don't think he's ever been over here. I don't know if he follows me or not, but I know a couple of his fellow streamers follow. Let's let this ad finish off on his end. And, yeah, he doesn't have follow chat. Yeah, he's a pretty cool dude. I've rated him once before. Well, it's not a Nazi dream, but it was created for the Nazi company. Ah. I'm not big into Fanta. Too much of an aftertaste. Too much of an aftertaste. Yep. Well, thank you for the wonderful raids. Thank you for the subscriptions. And thank you for all the wonderful hangouts. I hope you enjoyed me rage quitting on this here and there. Because this, like I say again, this is not my cup of tea. So as when Retro came in here, why are you subjecting yourself to this? I'm like, I did not pick this. That's why the fancy graphics is in there. I've played some good games. I've played some bad games. I love getting educated on games, whether it's... Now, if I know it's a really trolly game, I probably won't honor it, and I'll just refund your points, because there are some really bad games out there. But if you do redeem a retro game, you definitely you guarantee you get the 2 hours out of it at least. I'm going to beat this game just because of kind of principle of the matter and be done with it. And then, like the game like Fexy redeemed, that'll probably be 2 hours minimum. So that's why I've already knocked that out. So, let's see here. Raid. Does he show up? He does. Okay. So, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to probably eat my leftover meatloaf that I got at the Kraft restaurant. Okay, boycott. I hate their values anyway. I like I like Coca-Cola when I drink pizza. When I eat pizza. I like Coca-Cola. It has more of a bite to it, and Pepsi has a more sweetness to it. I'm more of a Coca-Cola guy most of the time. I do like RC, and I do like some of the knockoff sodas, such as Walmart's brands of Sam's Choice. It's not bad. As far as orange sodas are, I like Crush, then followed by Sunkist. If I can get my hands on Crush. Fanta, I'll drink it if I have to drink it. So I will probably see you. If I don't see you guys Friday streaming on Friday, I will definitely stream this coming Sunday. And movie night is this Saturday, so come join us. We need some more suggestions. Come join us from 7:30 Central Time, and we knock out a good movie. We talk about it. We have a good time. We got a small group. It's just me, Whitefire, who you see me on Mondays. Tuesdays for our co-op streams. And, come join our community if you like to. I mean, we love to hear suggestions of movies you guys like to see. And, hey, I look forward to hanging out with you guys. I mean, so good. I'm good with some horror movies. If it's not, as long as it's not too much nightmare fuel, because we do have one person in the community who doesn't care for nightmare fuel movies, like nothing really super. But we do watch horror movies, and I think one time we actually did horror movies we binged Nothing But the Final Destinations 1 month. Will you spank your ass? Can I spank my cat's ass? Here, hold on. There. All right. So I will see you guys. Well, join me in the comments mine if you guys want to, you know. Hey, there you go. If you don't follow him, that's where I'm going to be on Friday evening. So let's go ahead and rate out Basilius. He's got a good chunk. Let's add some more love to him. What the fuck? No, hitty the kitty. What? Don't you? Oh, so don't hit the pussycat. Okay, gotcha. I don't know if I will. You have to do the same. All right, Riddler. Thank you for the subscriptions. I appreciate it. Thanks for and all those who got to get the subscriptions. Enjoy those extra points and emotes. It has been a fun night. Those who watch the VOD on here, most of my VODs do get uploaded to my YouTube page. Same name, ultimacj. Hit that sub button. Archive is always up there eventually. I got quite a few. I got to post a video to tonight before I go to bed. So, y'all have a well night. Thank you for all the redeems. And now I have to hit the damn pause button on that. And don't forget to check out my game. Like I said right there, Destiny of a Wizard. It's out for the next 7 days. Is 20% off. So be sure to get your hands on it. If you have any questions about it, I'd love to hear feedback if you're going to play it. I love hearing and go ahead and post in the forums on there. I got actually a couple questions I have to answer on there. So try out the demo. Demo's free and save files do work with the game. All right, y'all have a great night. I'll see you then. Y'all be safe, be sassy, and take care. And stay awesome.
I'm stuck here for eternity.